Hello. Oh, there we go. Well, I was gonna say originally I really enjoyed the music. And then the microphone decided to not want to comply. Well, as always, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. I hope your Tuesday evening or Wednesday is going well. Today we're back in Cosmoteer. Alright, let's get into it. Alright, we're starting off paused here, so that's good. Let's adjust the settings a little bit for audio. Make sure everything's good. Okay. So last time we let off, our little voltage is up here. Surviving. And we came down here to deal with these two bounties. That I do remember. Alright. Our primary ship is here, our little hammerhead, who we pretty handsomely upgraded, actually. And our little, I don't know if you want to call it air defense, but protection ship. So let's get into it now. We were heading over here, I believe. That's not our target, but it is an enemy. Let's go take a look. It is heading for the other one. Perfect. You want to get right up behind him. You want to stay in front of him. So our point defense is pretty substantial now. And you want to take out the cockpit specifically from the back. He's doing pretty well, actually. The shields were a very welcome addition. Alright. We pause really quick. We're pretty filled up on our inventory right now. But, if I remember the key, it's G. Yep. Let's collect what we can here. And let's repair our little guy here. Look at all of them. I really like being able to zoom in and just watch them work. Look at them go. And then all of them in the beam emitters. Go, little guys, go. Alright. Kind of sucks that we're leaving so much behind, although it looks like it's mostly just plates and ammo. We do want to gather from this, so what we'll do is we'll go sell some of our supply really quick to the station. No. 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 Accidentally smashing into everything along the way. Perfect. Alright. So, we need to sell a bit of our Hyperium and a decent chunk of our metal plates, our steel here. Coils, hypercoils we definitely want to keep. Same with pretty much all this stuff. So let's watch the swarm happen here. Look at all the drones. I don't know why it's... You know when kids are fascinated by watching ants move on the ground? Kind of has the... Like, it feels like it's the same. Alright, let's finish up. Alright. Let's take off to make sure we don't leave our ship stranded there. Friendly ship, so that's fine. Alright, now we're together. Let's go deal with our... I think there was 3 defensive positions we needed to take out here. I am interested to see if... Or not if, but how well the small one does against it first. So what do they have here? Actually, I only see point defense. Oh, it is small point defense platform. Okay. So we can just kind of come in and target this pretty easily here then. So let's drag up here. So then we can get a good shot off on the cockpit here. There we go. Perfect. He's gonna spin out a little bit, but we're good. And just a little damage every once in a while, but other than that, we're pretty good. I actually am thinking I want to try letting the haywire go and deal with one of these himself. Just to kind of see what he can do. Oh, try not to crash into all the asteroids on the way. Alright, let's see. What is this one? Is this another... Oh, it's a flak platform. Okay, so it's not the same. Let's head over there then. Because I don't want this thing by itself. Yeah. Alright. Let's head that way with him. We'll sneak on in here with this guy. Alright. So we want to kind of have this kind of thing. Come on. Keep turning, keep turning. Okay. So now we actually kind of want to stay right there. And have you target the reactor there. Do a burn our way through really quick. He's holding up pretty well, actually. Flak isn't doing much to the armor. The shields are absorbing pretty much all of it. Perfect. Let's start disassembly and repair. Yeah, 22 armor, or steel is, you know, not too bad. So we still have this unknown signal here, which I kind of want to just scout really quick here, just to see. Oh, what are you? A laser craft. It's level 3. Let's head back and see if we can pull it. We can. Let's keep it occupied here. There we go. Slow it down a little bit. Have it engage. And what do we want to take out here? Probably the reactor core is what we want to... So we take out the least amount, or damage it the least. If we can kind of get around like this, perfect. So we're essentially using our little point defense ship here. Because it is weaker, they target it first. So we want him to angle towards him so that we can get a good shot on that reactor. Like that. Perfect. And Haywire didn't suffer any damage, actually. Nice. Hammerhead got a little bit, but like a single plate worth. Not too bad. Then we can scooch on over to help with that. Oh, storage full, really? Looks like just Hyperion, steel, and coils. Alright. I hate to waste it, but I guess we could build a little bit here. This is essentially like our combat ship, but it's kind of like our mothership in a way too. So what we can do is we could select all this, cut it, just move it straight down for now. Then we can throw in some extra storage. Then run a corridor straight down. And we can add the armor here. Oops. And then a 3-piece like that. Then we come back to our grab tool. We clip it. And we connect it again. We just have to make sure to put a door right there. And there. Alright. And let's watch our ship take form here. Let's watch them get to work. So it's weird. They're essentially going to be cutting off the entire lower part of the ship here. Luckily, all the resources, because we built them, all the resources are saved. Although it looks like a very weird mess of parts. But our little ant swarm will be helping. Look at them go. The angry bees. Oh, I noticed something that we forgot to do here. Forgot to put that door in. So we need to put those so they can actually get to the engines. There we go. Alright. And let's harvest all this now. Now that we have the space. We're definitely going to need some more crew. The ammo? Yeah, okay. That's why we didn't pick it up. Alright. So let's head down to the last tower here. Or defensive station, I guess. Try not to collide too much here. We're doing a pretty good job. We have a laser platform here. Which looks like this is the front. So we're going to get in behind it. And our hammerhead is going to target the cockpit specifically. So we're probably going to take some shield hits here. But there we go. Oh, even before he turned around, it was already done. Nice. Make our trip a little bit easier on our guys. It kind of does look like a lizard almost, with the shields being the eyes. It's a weird spiked lizard. Alright. Let's head back to the station then. Hopefully we don't ram it. Oh, we just hit each other a little bit there. Alright. Oh my goodness, what the heck's going on with these guys? Whew. Alright. So, we got the exploration done. Thank you. And we cleared the asteroid field. Done. So, deliver 2 diamonds. And tri-steel. I don't think we have tri-steel. We do not, but we do have 2 diamonds. So let's accept that. And sell them. And then we can just claim this right away. We'll get the Explorer for sure. Oh, this is a new solar system. Okay. It does want us to be 4 to 6. So let's test ourselves against the tier 3 stuff first. Renegade vessels, bounties. Oh, apparently we actually took out a couple of them. So that's nice. Missiles, lasers, and projectiles. Oops, wrong button. There was something that I was trying to get before. I'm trying to remember. We wanted the bridge eventually, for sure. Large reactor core. We could start manufacturing. So hypercoils is copper in coils. And I'm assuming our tri-steel is... Oh, it's just tritanium. Okay. And then nothing else there for now. Okay. So let's see. We could build sensor blueprint mode here. If we get rid of these and we go to production. So copper and steel. Ooh, they are big. And they get bonuses for nearby. So what we could do is like... a conjoinment, maybe? See, the thing is I don't know how many these produce, like if we'll need that many. Oh, these ones are smaller. Oh. Okay. So I wonder how big the other ones are then. Because we did want to eventually fit this with missiles, I know that. Yeah, our launcher. Which I was tempted to do like side missiles. So we did kind of like a wing, so they would launch out from the sides and then curve forward. Because that way it wouldn't... See, I don't know, like if we do this, right? I don't know if the missiles can hit our own parts. I'm assuming not, but... You know... So we could instead try something like this. We do want fire extinguisher nearby. I think that would be a good idea. What else? Probably want more crew than we currently have here. Because we can get rid of this guy then. Put a corridor here for now. So then we can access this from here. It might be more beneficial then to grab this, cut it, and move it one more down. And then put a corridor through there. Then what we might do is move these here. Like this. Just to clean it up a little bit here. And we can compact this for now. If we delete these, we just move this all the way up here. We definitely don't have as much armor, which is a bit unfortunate, but we also have some severely diminished inverse thrusters. The other thing I wanted to look at was missile production. How big is that? Oh, okay, actually, so we could fit it here. At least for now. Needs iron and sulfur. And then we can put like storage here. And I remember we can dictate. Oops. We can dictate which items go here, so we can make sure that missiles are stored there. This is also the medium core. Considering all the stuff that will be there, we could make a large core instead. But I think that's fine for now. Commit the swarm. Alright, and then we can say this storage room. Or no, we have to go into here. Yeah. How do we set this? Resource desires. Oh, this is just overall. Oh, here. There we go, perfect. So those will only be for high HE missile parts. Perfect. And I believe those need sulfur and iron. So, we need to go do some mining a little bit here. Let's take a look at where... Oh, we got outer rim now for our things. Okay, let's head into the asteroid field here and see if we can get some resource to see how this looks. So we need sulfur and iron. Well, there's some iron. There's some sulfur and more iron. Okay. Let's get all the iron. Park a little bit closer here. Let all of our little dudes get to work. Perfecto. Alright, and then let's head down to the sulfur. The heck are you doing? Why is our ship not... We have some reverse maneuvering thrusters, but... Oh, it wants to do it just straight on, I see. Okay. And then we should be seeing... Yep. There you go. They're making the missiles. Perfect. So I know there was another sulfur asteroid up here. So we can go get this guy. Our ship is very strange with its reversing. Alright, so we got a lot of sulfur, decent amount of iron. Looks like our thing's working here. Perfect. So, let's head to the first enemy over here. Let's see how we do. Alright. It is in a nebula field, so... Oh my goodness, they came out right away. Looks like we fired our missile right away. So it is doing like I wanted. So it has like a reverse vertical launch almost. We'll get bonked by our own ship a little bit. Let's see. Ooh. Nice. Now, we obviously will be damaging them a lot more than we might want with the missiles. Yeah, look at that. It is cool to watch, though. That's for sure. Oh. Apparently some of the missiles launched, missed, and came around behind him. That's kind of cool. Alright. Let's take out this guy here next. So, again, the only thing that's unfortunate... Oh my goodness. Where is he coming? is that they will take a while to rearm. And the cool thing is our haywire here is gonna get a little too close, but absorb some of the fire for us. As we pretty much just melt through them. Oh, that missile came back. Nice. Alright, let's repair. Repair our ships here. Which, to be fair, didn't get damaged very much. So I am a little more confident in our level 3 fighting capability. I am a little concerned, mostly on the side of the level 6 pirate base that we need to fight still, but it is looking better, that's for sure. I do kind of want to space them out a little bit here. There we go. Perfect. Oh, we got 2 contacts. I want to see how far the missiles fire. They're not firing yet. So let's take this guy out here. We will target there. So they might not have fired because they weren't targeting. But it might be yeah, because we're short on people too, so. Oh, this guy's going for the big ship. So you take him out, and we'll deal with him. Definitely don't want our sides getting blasted by the other guy here. He's down. And we're pretty much just melting through it. There we go. Do a little bit repair. And then you need to do a little bit of repair as well. Ooh, we got something damaged that we couldn't fix there. Speed us up. Alright. Oh, we're still taking it apart. There we go. And we can just fly up here so our poor little guys don't have to go as far. We'll make sure to come alongside it here. There we go. Alright. Well, we'll turn both those in for an extra decent amount, actually. Let's fix the rest of him. What was it that was needing fixed? Don't know. However, the other thing we will do is we will hire more crew because we are lacking a few. By a few, I mean a lot. So we'll be running a lot. Yeah, look at that. We're running super efficiently now. We still need a few more, actually, but let's see. Let's head to the south one next. Okay, and now that we have enough crew, I'm interested to see when the missiles will be. Oh. He's stuck on an asteroid. That's not great. There we go. Okay. So... oh, it's another one of these guys here. So let's head over this way. And I want to take a look at when these fire, which I believe would be right in, pretty close here. Okay, they're not as long range as I thought. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But I want to see what happens when they just all fire off here. There we go. So they fire one each. Take a bit before the next fire. So it looks like these ones will... oh, he's actually targeting us now. Okay, good to know. Will these ones hit? Nope. So let's target that large cannon. Because that thing hurts. And the funny thing is going to happen pretty quick here. Yeah, the missiles are turning around and coming back. And he's going to get absolutely bombarded. Oh my goodness. That worked out well. And we can just harvest all the parts. Yeah, our haywire didn't get... well, we got a little damaged by something. Maybe bumping an asteroid. Probably. Alright, let's continue on to the very south here. Let's head this way first. I just want to see if there's anything with the planets. I don't think so, but... yeah, it looks like they're mostly background. Okay. Here's the hyper jump. We have an enemy. So I might want to pause some of the missiles depending on how big of a target this is. What have we got? Level 3 Turnian. He's not really engaging us that much, so let's just scoot away for now. That thing looks huge. It is gargantuan. Alright. There's our target. A rust bloom. Looks cool. The funny thing is we are going to distract him, and the missiles might... I don't know what's happening with them. They seem a little confused. But this one should hit. Yeah, perfect. Well, most of them hit anyway. Some of them are coming up behind. Boom, boom, boom. So not quite enough to break that cockpit, unfortunately. But we are getting range into the actual lasers here pretty soon. Ooh. All we need is that cockpit to go down. Perfect. And we can salvage what we found. Haywire needs a little bit of repair. So let's do that as well while we're at it. Super speed the gather. Okay, we're full. Alright, where to? We have one... We need to go to the signals, I know that. So why don't we do the signal, bounce back to the station, check these, and then head up. Just want to see if there's any other, what are you? Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty good, actually. We unfortunately... We could vent some of our iron here, because it's easy to come by. Let's vent some of this to make sure we have enough room. That should be enough. Then we can try and gather all that. Yeah, we're probably going to need some more space here. Yep. What do we got? Move this guy in just so that if it comes over here, we can intercept with it. Yeah, there's a decent amount left, actually. We can drop a little bit of our sulfur here. I think we're mostly okay right now for our missiles, so I'd rather get all that titanium here. G. Oh, really? There's that much, huh? Okay, we have a full stock of missiles, so I'm actually going to full send this then. Eject all, because we can get the iron and sulfur pretty easily. However, we can't really get all the titanium very easily. Especially that much of it. Yeah, look at that. There's still some we're technically missing out on. But we can get most of it here. Alright, pretty good. Let's head over here to the unknown. Jump beacon, apparently. And what about you? A gold ast. Ooh. See, we do need that, especially for some of the components later. There's not a ton in the asteroid itself. So we could... Honestly, steel is the least, I guess, valuable thing to us right now. So I would much rather want all that gold there. Perfect. Alright. So let's head back. We'll do this station, the second station, the top station, and then finish up. We're definitely gonna do that pirate station to see how strong we are. The level 3s aren't putting up too much of a fight. Although it will be interesting to see a level 6 for the first time. Pull up alongside here. Turn those in. So we'll grab this because we're going to do that anyway. But the Arorono base, which is there. Okay, we'll do that afterward. So we still need to go get some extra crew to be at full capacity, so I want to make sure we do that first. The other thing I eventually want to add too is a shield. Now that we know how those missiles behave, I want to make sure that we don't undergo the same fate when we get shot at with them as well. Oh, there's a couple here. Well, we can do the gold here. It's 10 gold. Oops. I think it might be going off the other one. There we go. Alright. All done. And then let's... Oh, right, we need to hire crew. 2250. Still not at full capacity, though. So it's a good thing we're planning to stop at the north one as well. And we also have our little voltage craft here, which I kind of want to update into like a strike craft of some kind. So let's take a look at what we have. Disruptor is interesting. It would be interesting to have this little missile craft. Problem is it's pretty big. Also, I don't know why it's on a weird angle like that. And how to rotate it. If I clear? No. What the heck? I wonder if it's because of how it was originally. So oh, here we go. If we do that, then build, Okay, perfect. Discard. Alright. So I like the corner idea, but yeah, I think that's fine. So let's just let's start here. So we want a corridor. Actually, while we do this, let's just message this really quick. I want the blueprint for the disruptor. Because I do want to make this a disruptor ship, I think. It doesn't show their range, unfortunately. But I do want to have like a strike craft where its job is to like either take out shields or you know, otherwise harass. We need a cockpit. Put like the back here. We do need some standard thrusters. Especially for the strike craft, we want it to move pretty quick. Not sure if we want to put this right here, but let's see. So we want corridor. We are probably going to want a small shield in the front. Just to protect those. We want our doors. Oops. There we go. Then we're going to want our power. I think just having 2 capacitors and 1 reactor will be enough, because this is not made for long engagements. Because then we could put a small reactor there. We do need crew. So how many? So we'll need crew for essentially the engines, cockpit, delivery. So that pretty much. Then we do want to put a little bit of armoring. Here. Just to give it a bit of protection anyway. That, maybe. Then we can armor up the sides. Like that. That, and there. We're missing enriched uranium. But luckily, I think our ship will have some. As it flies in, I can see it getting closer. Yep, perfect. Deconstructed at a molecular level and rebuilt from scratch. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. There's something I noticed that we missed. We need a fire extinguisher. And they need a way to actually get inside. Which is pretty important. Alright, there we go. Now they're happy. But we do need more crew, so let's grab some crew first. There's no path to an available bed. Oh, it didn't build in the... I see. Let's just do this while we're at it. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Now we can hire. Perfect. Nice. And they're loading it up. Okay, perfect. Now let's check. We'll hire the leftovers for our big ship. That sounds pretty bad, but we don't mean it that way. Oh my goodness. 1 sec, sorry. Hair was giving me a little bit of a headache, so I had to adjust it a little bit here. My goodness. Alright. So what do you want for steel? We can definitely do that. We don't have mine parts, unfortunately, but we can destroy the base. So how many steel do you need? 149 steel. We can definitely do that. 149 steel. There you go. Oh, did the time run out? That's unfortunate. Alright. Our strike craft is looking good. I'm very interested to see how well this does. I'm a bit concerned. This one? No. But I also don't want to block it in more. Just add a little bit more protection there. Alright. Alright, let's go take out our first pirate base. So it looks like there's one here, one there, and we also have a renegade pack left over here. Let's take our squad. Now that we actually have a full squad. Unknown. Let's see what we're working with. So let me see. Oops. No. How do I do this here? It was formation. Nope. Oh, I did this earlier. It's not what I meant to do, but that'll work, I guess. This is ship graveyard. Oh, that looks cool. What are these guys? Small laser platform. So I think honestly We can turn the missiles off for now. Because I do want to save those for the base. I want our voltage here to go deal with the laser platform. Don't want it to get that close though, so like somewhere around there. This point. Oh no, he's got like Gallon guns or something. What are these? Are they? Oh, they are point defense. We're just going through it so quickly, I didn't think that's what it was. Yeah, that's cool. Look at that. Even at a quarter speed, that just consistent barrage. Now, of course, this won't do much against armor, but if we target the guns, will definitely be more effective at shutting them down. Actually, we can target the thing here. We do run out of energy eventually, but that was, again, kind of to be expected. We'll kind of park ourselves in the middle here and just start scrapping away. Hammerhead got a little hurt, but by hurt I mean scratched. We did forget one thing on this guy, which I am tempted to add in here while we wait. Some reverse and maneuvering thrusters. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can put the armor back on in like a wedge. That. Alright. Right. Okay, so essentially we can go to the you can fly into the ship graveyards for resources. It's Alt for cancellation mode. Okay. So let's save here. And take a look at our first base here. Oh. Okay. So that means we will be turning on our missiles here. We will do a formation. Can I change it? I'm not sure how... Oh, there you go. Oh, see, that's weird. Custom. Okay. We definitely want the hammerhead to be the front here. There's quite a few ships, so I'm going to see if we can try and pull them away from the station, because I'm assuming the station has a decent amount of weapons or armor. Oh, it's also behind an asteroid. Right. You got a voltage here who looks like he's coming in. Who's about to be absolutely... Oh, never mind. Some of them look like they're about to hit, though. There we go. Well, one voltage down. Oh, they have platforms around. That's what it is. Oh. Well. Guess we'll have to fix that afterward. Good thing we armored up the sides. Look at all the missiles go. That's hilarious. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Okay, just stop. Just stop. 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 He'll eventually stop, I think. I think the problem is that it thinks it has the forward thrusters. And it doesn't. I actually just think we should just get rid of them so it doesn't have that problem. Because it was doing maneuvering fine before that. If it would just stop for a moment. How the heck do we get you to stop here? You know what? Let's just turn the engines off then. There you go. Okay. Now, do you have the same problem? Yeah, it does. That's weird. It wasn't doing this before. Okay. Let's see. How do we want to do this then? Don't necessarily want to recess them, but looks like that's what we might have to do. Okay. And then there we go. Okay. Now, are you okay? Yep. Alright. So, let's gather what we can out of here. He doesn't look like he's going to come in for a fight. Okay. So I just want to test something here. If we fire for the cockpit here, how far do we have to be for the missiles? Right there. I want to see if we can... Oh, you went in when you were not supposed to. Stop. Well, thanks to that, he turned around. So let's get this guy in here. Let's see. We can distract him a little bit. We want you right there. Turn around. Turn around, please. Thank you. Okay. You are out of missiles already. Okay. So you will come in this way. And we'll kind of get... Is it shift? Yeah. And then we'll get him there. Alright, we got him turning. Okay, so he is turning to face our hammerhead, actually. Which works out. And then what we can do is come this way and target the cockpit from here. Probably going to take some fire here from this. Our haywire is actually dealing with a decent number of the cannon shots, though. So that's good. He is getting hit from the side. So let's see if we can scooch him a little bit this way. Okay. What we can do, actually... Oh, nice, it's down. Okay. We can move you forward to try and fight him. And move up and take him out. Hammerhead actually took a little bit of a beating on this side here from those cannons. Nice. Alright, let's have everyone prepare up. So they can still do some damage. Which is nice. I don't like being necessarily invulnerable in this type of situation. We can turn, so we got the lasers helping us here. And looks like there's some iron. Iron, sulfur. That's about it. Okay. Well, we did it. First space station down. Yeah, I wish I knew. Like, I want to formation them, but well, I guess I could save it as a formation here. So we move this guy up and then have this guy like here. And then save that. That's not bad. Let's do that for now then. Alright. We have another pack bounty here, so let's go deal with this. Alright. Let's go deal with them. Alright. Yeah, we can have them information and just deal with one, then the other. Perfect. And then harvest the remains. Repair the little bit of damage. We are making missiles. We still have some sulfur. So we probably have enough to do a little bit more of a assault on the next base. Just want to see, oh, this is an asteroid field, okay. So there's 2 more bases. So let's go turn in here. We can sell some of our stuff to get some more space too, because we're definitely going to make our resources back. I knew I was forgetting something. I was. Sorry about this, one moment. Weird. There we go. Okay. And make sure we pull up alongside it, so we don't ram it. Alright. And receive payment for the pirate base. And we'll get the next discover. Okay, so we have the next one down here. Oh, wait, while we're here, do we have any more crew? Ship's too far for transfer, okay. There we go. How about now? Okay. Perfect. Make sure we wait for the crew to get on board. Alright. Now let's head out. Oh, he almost got hit. Do a little ricochet off the asteroids. Preferably not, but... Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Actually, that's what we were doing. Right. Throughout the whole point of going to the space station was to sell some stuff. I want to be able to pick up some iron and sulfur so we can make some more missiles. So we're not... wasting our stuff, essentially. Alright, so... let's sell... those. Sell a lot of our steel. I don't want to sell all of it. I want to sell a decent amount of it. Yeah, let's go to 400. So we could sell the tritanium for a decent chunk. But I think we'll just get rid of 5 for now. Want to keep the gold for sure. What about you? Oh, you picked up missile parts. Okay. Can I transfer this to our other ship? Okay, we'll have to do that later. Alright, everything good? Alright. So I know there was some asteroids here. We need iron. There's some iron. Which means... Alright, perfect. Our little engine is going. Then we can swing around here. Oh, that's nasty. It's in the field. So we're going to have to be really careful here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's what I was a little afraid of. So, let's put our stuff kind of here for the time being. Yeah, we're going to shrink our radar here. We'll keep moving in a little bit here. Yep, there we go. Alright, he's good. This is a little bit spooky, obviously, because we have them on radar, but we can't really see them. Alright. So the missiles are going out. Hitting the station really hard, which is the goal. Stop there. If we can hit the cockpit, that's great. Not expecting it too much, though. Look at all the... They're supplying the missiles as fast as they can. This works out pretty well. Oh. We have a laser beam guy coming in here. That's gonna hit really hard, actually. Let's focus on him for now. Oh, yeah, there we go. So we're getting shot now from down here too, so we want to keep our shields kind of facing the middle here. There we go. We have cannon shots, as well as lasers, so let's bring you in. Perfect here. Blocking shots. I don't want to charge in necessarily because it looks like they... That one's not moving, so I'm guessing this is another platform. This one's moving, so I'm assuming a ship. What's the longest range you can be at, actually? Perfect. Let's stick you, like, right there. Junk Carver is almost dead here. Oh, you're taking side shots. We don't want that for sure. Let's have him turn this way. Alright, the station's dead. So that's not... Yeah, look at that. That's so cool. I love watching that. Just... I definitely want to upgrade this ship so it has a much better energy capacity. Just to have this, like, constant barrage. Okay. So I'm a little careful. Or wanting to be careful, I guess. So we can harvest these parts for now. Alright, there we go. That's why. Cannon ship. Deal with this guy first. Alright. Take out the cannon. Actually, that's perfect. Take that out. I do believe you have came to the wrong area of space. You're behind. Take that out. See if we can take the cockpit out. It's not looking super likely. But we did it. Okay, cool. Let's get everyone also repairing really quick here. Because we still have to deal with that other platform down there. And you can actually... Oh, this is what I was going to do while we're here. Is... No, not 5. Is it Alt? No. Okay, we'll just do all of them at once here. And then we will use this ship to grab all the extra parts here. Why are you have storage space? Why are you not grabbing these? Does it count as ammo? Is that why? Right, we want HE missile parts. Okay, that's why. Perfect. I forgot that we had that off from last time. Okay. So let's get in here and deal with this guy. Which is probably going to be pretty fast here. Perfect. Get our hammer in there and let's clean up. 0 damage on either of our ships, which is fantastic. And that's it. Alright. Let's head back. So we have one more station to deal with there. We can really quickly... I want to see which is our fastest ship. So it looks like our Haywire. So you can go to the station then. I just want to quickly scout what this is. Oh my goodness. A base. Okay, cool. Because we do need to make sure we are getting all of those. Alright. Pirate base destroyed. 38,400. Pretty good. Let's make sure we have all the crew we need for our other ships. Yep, okay, perfect. Hmm. I also kind of want to try a broadsiding ship. Not sure how I would want to make that, but... So, we want the hypercoil and tri-steel. We can consume carbon to make diamonds. Gold and coil to processor. Consumes unenriched uranium to make enriched uranium. Which allows us to make nuclear missiles if we want to. Okay. We do want the bridge for sure. And the hyperdrives. Large shield. Yeah, I kind of want to try it, but I also want to see the ion beam because it looks sick. Ion beams and prisms. Ion beams are fixed direction energy beam weapons that can't aim but deal high continuous damage over time. But if you place an ion prism in front of it, it can redirect the beam in any direction, such as an enemy ship or even another prism. Multiple beams can be combined into a single prism. Ooh, okay. To aim a prism, first exit build mode, select it, then click aim prism. Okay. I mean, the railgun, I'm assuming, is similar to that. But we'll pick those up a little bit later, I think. We are definitely... We have a lot of titanium ore. See, I don't want to necessarily sell it, but I think we can sell some of it. Just because we have a decent amount here. Like if we go down to 250. Yeah, that cleared a decent amount up, actually. Cool. Alrighty. Let's head out. So we have the bounty to turn in here, and then we have one more base. We do need to find decent amount more signals that we haven't found yet. There's the bounty. HE missile parts. Kind of want them. I don't think 480 is worth it, so we will skip on that. And we will go and target our next base here. So I'm going to slow us down. We get in range here. Because it is inside of the nebula. Oh, okay. The liability, that's funny. Okay. So Hammerhead, I want you to deal with him. I want you to... well, you I just want to direct deal with. Then I want you to come in here. Deal with him. Once... Oh, no. Let's see. Strafe. There we go. He still spins. My goodness, what are you doing? Get out of there. You're having a bad time. Yeah, they don't listen very well, do they? No, don't turn. Stop. Rotate this way. Alright. And then strafe backwards. Like, I don't get why they don't automatically try and face their opponent. This should be pretty basic. There's another one too. Yeah, just try and core him out then. No, I don't... Stop moving. Goodness. They are not the most intelligent of creatures, are they? He's right in front of you. So, try and deal with him. Alright. Oh. Well, our voltage is pretty much dead here. Why do you insist on moving? See, I don't want them to actually pivot to face some of them sometimes. And sometimes they do automatically. It's like, pick what you're doing here. I wish there was a way of locking them in place, but facing a target. Oh, there you go. And then you stop. Rotate to him. And take out that cockpit. Alright. No. Stop. Strafe backwards. No. Stop. Face this way. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, I've given up on you completely. Okay, stop moving. Just fire from here. Okay. Stop. Base. And fire. Stop. Is there a way of, like, just stopping movement? That's what I want to do. I just don't want to move forward. There we go. Focus on that one, because he's shooting our other ship. Can't believe that shield is putting up this much of a fight, honestly. Well, then why don't we just melt through the reactor core? Or cockpit, even. All the better. Woo. Alright, let's repair quick. That base is still there, so I don't really want this to face that way and stop. Unfortunately, we lost our small ship, but not much we can do about that, unfortunately. Alright, let's speed up our repairs. Okay, he's got engine power. Nope. No, there you go. Okay. We have missiles again, so that's good. Oh, they are firing at the base. Which is hilarious. We are using parts of your comrades to deal with you. Alright. Anything else we can grab? Yep, there's some more parts. Looks like our storage is pretty full, though. Alright. So you're pretty much you are repaired now. So let's go deal with this before they repair. Haywire, come in as well. And we'll pretty much just disassemble the base. Perfect. No, don't ram into your friendly. Alright. Well, that was definitely an interesting fight. I'm gonna have to try and learn the controls a little better. Because I thought I was telling them to do certain things, but they obviously did not understand. Alright. Well, I am saluting our fallen ship, but it is to be expected, sadly. Especially since there was so many guys there. Many more than I was expecting. Alright. We need to refill our crew here, because a few of them died in that, actually. Alright. So where to next? We need... So, we're supposed to have some more things to explore here. I wonder if it's a case of we can just make a... let's see. If I build new ship right here. We do a cockpit. We do a single large thruster. Oh, I guess it won't let us do it unconnected. Oh, because we're not in blueprint mode. Oops. We need... crew quarters. Need a single small reactor. And we need a sensor. Which unfortunately is a 3. So it's going to be a little weird. Does not stack with others. Yeah. What's the best way we can do this, I guess? We could move to a 3 grid. But I just don't like it. I don't like the odd shapes. I guess what we could do is something like that. That way, I guess we could put our, like, fire extinguisher here. And our airlock hatch here. Corridors. Doors. That's pretty much it. Probably put a bit of structure. Oops. Just to kind of give it a bit more. Of a framework here. I didn't realize how far away from the station I actually built it, unfortunately. I guess we need to transfer some crew over to it. Over to the unnamed. Let's transfer the crew. There we go. Now we can maneuver. Oh. Thought I put... Okay, let's see here. So we're gonna have to change this around. Wait, why can't you? Because we're here? There we go. There we go. Oh, you just need more crew. Okay. So then why don't we put... two more bunks there. For more crew. Then that should be enough. Okay, perfect. And you should be pretty quick. Let's see. Come on. What are you doing? Oh, forgot to give him some maneuvering thrusters. He will slowly turn around. Spin like an absolute gremlin Beyblade over here. I believe in you. That's hilarious. Come on, you can do it. Wait, that's fine. We need... So we're not really worried about combat with this guy, so... I guess we can put them like that. Oh, we need to reconnect them too. I wish it gave you a warning when that happens, but okay. There we go. Can we have doors? Okay, perfect. Okay. Now let's test. Wow, 102. Yeah, okay, cool. So we can just kind of send this guy on like a scouting mission around the exterior. And he's got a decent size radar. Oh. That's not what we want. We don't want his first thing to be death. Let's see, what is this? Hyperdrone beacon. So we need like 10 more things. Okay, let's try this out. Get him going around. Perfect. Nothing over here anyway. So I'm not sure exactly what I want to make for a big ship. So I want to make like a an actual mothership kind of deal. But I don't necessarily want it to be the hammerhead. I want to make some like a not a station, because I don't want it to be, well, stationary, but like a giant ring ship or something. That'd be cool. Can I just name you? Edit name. Scout. Okay. Oh. I think he's gonna be fine. Okay. Yeah, the ion storms are... Ooh, gold asteroid. Don't mind if I do. Collect all that while we're at it. I like our little scout. Oh. He's getting a little close on that one, though. We'll adjust him a little bit here manually. Right. You guys are done? Yep. Alright. Let's head to the next one. Alright. Oh, we have an enemy. Let's see what he is. What is this? A storage pod. Okay. Oh, it's a level 1 guy. Wait, did all the missiles fire already? Or were we just empty? Looks like we're just empty. Okay. Alright, so we want you to strafe here, but rotate to face him. Will this work? Perfect, okay. Perfect. So that's how we gotta do it from now on. Because we're gonna have to give them that kind of order. Are other guys going well? Okay. Oops. No, stop, go back. Oh my goodness. You don't want to leave our guys out in space. Alright. So So we have 8 more to go to. What are you? Hyper jump beacon. So 7. So we have 3. So there should still be more that we haven't seen yet. What are you? Hyper jump beacon. And you. I'm worried that this might be something bigger. I don't like this too much, but it's a little difficult when you can't see what it is. Oh, it's a graveyard. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to deal with that. Don't need it. Don't want to touch it. Okay, there's another one here. And then we'll kind of ring around and go this way. These guys can scout out a bit extra on the way. We do have a contact here, which is a single contact, looks like. I just realized that we didn't get the storage pod from that other location. Which is kind of funny. Neom. Alright, and let's see what the storage pod has to offer. Oh, all goodies apparently. What are we doing over here? So there's 2 there. We need 4 more, so we're missing a couple. Probably a little bit more on the fringe area, like out here somewhere. Alright, so let's send him this way. And then we can kind of do a area skirt around. Perfect. He's going at like Mach 10. Might as well go through here to make sure. Because I swear if we missed one because it was like in here or something, we missed it by like a millimeter, I'd be a little salty. So there's 2 more, and we have 2 more to go somewhere. Don't remember if this one was a combat one. Doesn't seem like it. Uranium asteroid. Okay. Definitely harvest that. Let's do a little storage manipulation here. We can vent like 2 of these. Let's get that. Heard combat music for a second there. Apparently it's just the style. Alright. Good enough. I'm not a fan that it's in the nebula. Oh, uranium asteroid. Okay. Okay. So it looks like it'll either be down here in these 3 zones, or our scout up here will find it. And if not, it's probably in this area. Maybe in the fringes up here, but I kind of doubt it. Oh, there's one here. I called it. There might be one here. If not, maybe there. I think this one might have been enemies, but doesn't look like it. Yep, it was. Okay. Alright, so let's take our scout to the edge. Just clear that up then. And just take out a few of the zones that are left here. If there's nothing here, we'll head up here. And then to this zone. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a thing there. I'd rather avoid him. Yep, there you go. So it's probably here or here. I don't think it'll be in the sun's area of effect, but hard to know for sure. Alright, so it doesn't look like it's here. So probably here. Our scout's doing a great job. I'm very happy with him. We should get like a couple of them to just kind of do like a scan of space. We'd probably need to wait until we're in a spot where we can afford spare materials though, but... Alright. Surprisingly, it's not here. Interesting. Oh, there it is. Alright. We have 100%ed this area. Well, when it comes to quests and stuff anyway. And we'll meet up here. Alright. 100% exploration achieved. Alright. So, that's it for us here. Let's head to the next zone, I guess. So there's a couple different relays where we can head out to. What's the big map? N? No. Galaxy map. So it looks like we have quests at both of these. We know we can deal with 4 to 6, although it's a bit rough. So let's head to Stomora first. Although we might have to actually wait here. Because I think, yes, our scout ship does not have a hyperdrive. Small hyperdrive. Fits right there, and then we can put a... where could we put it? I mean, it would look a little weird, but... Could put the storage there. Right. Because again, this thing is not meant to see any combat, really. It's like I'm even tempted to do like that. Just to make it that much faster. Can we put a... Nice, we can put one in between there too. Just to give them a bit more to work with. So we're gonna need to sell and get a bit of Hyperion into the ships here. You can sell all the ammo because we don't need it. I don't know how much Hyperion we're gonna need for this. To be fair, I don't even know if we need it for the relay itself. But we'll buy some, and if it's not enough, we have enough in our big ship that we can just transfer over. And we are on our way to the second zone. Okay. All right. Oh, so it will show you. Okay, cool. Alright. Nyom. Alright. What do we have here? So these are probably stations. So let's head to the first one, which is the one we know about. We have... Looks like a bounty area already. Don't necessarily want our scout in here for sure. But these guys look like they're gonna be... Yeah, they're already tracking us here. So small guys, so not too bad. But while we're at it, let's get our guy going around. Shields. We might need more crew up here, actually. Oh. Let's get away from him. Don't want to fight. He's kind of coming around with us here. Okay. Then we will go around. I don't know what that was, but let's head them just to the space station here. I want to avoid as much as we can here. Okay. Do a little skirting around here. Gold asteroid. There's a lot of target zones here. Alright. And then let's just pause. Alright, let's contact our first zone here. Might as well repair our ships while we're here. And see what they have to say. Visit. So we will definitely contact the other stations. My goodness. Disgraced Jasmine indeed. You have been disgraced. Looks like most of the bounties here are 2-3. So we'll definitely pick these up while we're at it. And we already got one done. So I just want to see, is there anything new in these? Doesn't look like it. I just want to check something here really quick. Cosmoteer. So it looks like here we go, parts. So I just want to see. So it looks like all the items we have access to are all of them. We're going to need, if you want other parts, you'll need mods. Okay, give me a second. I'm just going to run to the washroom. Give me one sec. Alrighty. Alrighty. So, I did a little bit of a dig here. And I'm going to check something out here. So I took a look, and it looks like there are some must-haves, quote-unquote, for mods. So I might grab some, because apparently this this game is very mod intensive, and not in a bad way, but they purposely made it big. So let's take a look and see what we have here. So let's go by most subscribed here. Dorsals, internal. Advanced missile launcher. Dreadnought. So I'm looking for heavy armor blocks. More storage sizes. So what does this do? Modular shields. Interesting. Okay, and then we need advanced. Ammo. And supply. Supply. Alright, storage rings. What are you? Oh, interesting. Interesting. So I don't see the one I'm looking for here. One sec. Open. Modular. Torpedoes. Yeah, essentially they opened up modding support as much as they could to let the community make things, which is, you know, totally cool. But it is pretty much unanimous that you need them for full gameplay experience, pretty much. Tiered patch. All right. Sorry, it's almost done here, looks like. Okay, done. I don't think I'll be doing any of the other ones here. And then optimal storage. Oh, this one's depreciated. Okay. Here it is. Special storage. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to save it, and we're going to relaunch here. And then we'll see how it goes. Because it says everything should work with existing saves. If not, then, you know, that's what we'll have to do. Alright, let's see. Alright. Alright. Oh. So a lot of these are actually incompatible now with the current version. So we will turn on the ones that are. So let me see. So this is saying. Let's see. We want my. Most popular, here we go. Okay. So some say legacy. Yeah. Okay. Mm. So this one increases storage capacity. That's okay. I don't think that's necessary. This adds dorsal thrusters, which is nice. Okay. Restart now. And let's see if it all works. This load may take a little longer. Loading new or updated game files. Okay. It's pulling all of the mod files, I guess. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it might take a bit here. I'll show you where the game capture isn't even updating it yet. There we go. Just have a little background music until the game itself kicks in. Hey, perfect. Hopefully, this will work with our save. If not, then we'll have to make a new one. It's just unfortunate that in the first area we unlocked pretty much all the tech in the game. So let's see. Okay, yep, everything seems to be working well. We have a lot more to work with here. So let's see, just in shields, we got point defense turrets. Galvanic armor. The only thing I'm thinking about is the CIWS. Does it actually consume ammo? Explodes violently when it dies. Ooh, fun. Thruster fueling room. A lot more thrust, but worse ramped up time. Oh my goodness. That's gargantuan. Just as inefficient. Oh, you can auxiliary command points. Plasmas. They're stronger than regular thrusters, but more expensive, require more fuel, and don't have lateral thrust. Okay. And anti-grav engines can be placed internally. They provide a small amount of thrust in all directions, but are power hungry. Okay. I mean, that's good for 800. So, we have our normal factories. Basic material reprocessing. Simple technology that allows you to reprocess already processed materials. Oh, so you can unsplit tri-steel or unenrich uranium. Okay. So just convert gold into goldium. Resource inserters. Allow for automated supplying or weapons, factories, or special storages. That's cool. Long inserters. So this is like Factorio inserters, I guess. That's cool. What about you? M1 mining beam. A deck-based prism solution using mining beams having high combining efficiency. I don't know what that means. We'll have to see that after. Designated storage. It transfers its contents to the ammo storage or cannons in front of it. Oh, so you can set up like automatic feeding almost. Heavy ion. Wide armor plates with 2 charged coils. Can serve as a close-range point defense. Deals more damage to closer targets. Okay, so is it like electricity? Converts power into an efficient but non-portable energy called arc. It's automatically supplied to nearby modules. And the emitter drains arc transformers of their power, channeling it into a burst of electricity. Okay. Interesting. We have burst lasers. A better alternative than the defense laser, fires 2 shots that deal more damage. Not particularly effective, but requires no crew. Okay. Spectrum multi-beam. A burst beam that deals some respectable damage for its size, but inefficient. Hits a spot in a single blast, also spreading damage in an area if the initial block is destroyed. Okay. Long fire time. Oh, this is like the pike beam is from FTL. As it swings from side to side, yeah. That's cool. They act as similar to disruptors, but drains power in an area over time instead of immediate drain. Gives a tiny stun and does not inflict any damage. A weak ion blaster with a reduced drain time, no stun, but higher range. Has a 200-degree rotation and requires no crew. They're a combination of ion and normal. Okay. Fighter. A single-barreled roof turret that fires highly accurate but low damage lasers. So is this for if you're making fighters? That's cool. That's cool. Energy machine gun. Alright. Large Hyperium fusion reactor core. A massive fusion reactor. Constantly uses Hyperium. Okay. Uses a lot of power to convert it to Hyperium plasma. Only then will it start producing power. Provides 6 large batteries. Requires radiators to cool it down. Due to a lack of emergency safety mechanisms, neglecting the heat will make it explode. Oh my goodness. A cheap one provides half capacity batteries. Oh, that's cool. Then the Dreadnought shield. Very expensive. This is all the research stuff. Crew. So we can get larger crew and a large airlock. Has space for 2 tiles of resources, which is nice. And the residence, 36 crew. And then we have our modular missiles. Modular heat missiles, which is high explosive anti-tank. On hit creates a heat stream with strong penetration dealing light damage, which then turns into damaging shrapnel. That's cool. Then we have fragmentation and electroshock. Well, we definitely want to try at least the normal ones. Modular nuclear missiles, that's funny. Alright. Cluster missiles. Guided missiles that release guided bomblets that saturate point defense and spread it over. Okay, we have to try cluster missiles. Advanced missile launcher, which is something we do want. Nuclear missile silo. Wait, where's the... So we do want EMP and tactical so we can get this. Oh, you need proximity as well. Oh, it's 80,000. Oh my goodness. So it can deploy nuclear warheads directly on the deck of your ship. It has some drawbacks such as doubled reload time. So it launches out of the roof instead of like front or sides. They deny any involvement with reverse engineering. That's funny. Tiny drone launcher. Small single-use weaponized drones that can fly fully autonomously to attack and destroy vessels. Uses power and 3D printer technology to wield steel plates. Okay, so it consumes steel plates. That's cool. The first iteration. So tiny... Oh, here, I see. Oh, Leto, yeah, so they did take FTL weapons. Small bomb teleporter. We have the large deck guns. Torpedo tube. Like the missile launcher, but can be fired from inside of a ship. Okay. The missile silo. Like the missile launcher, but can be fired from inside. Okay, we want that. I do want to get the modular, the other ones, but... Like the missile ones, but can be fired only... Wait, didn't I buy... Hold on. I thought I just bought that one. The missile silo. Okay. Particle cannons are modular weapons that fire projectiles that can penetrate ships. A heavy rocket silo. Okay. And a rocket turret. Yeah, those all sound really cool. And then we have the point defense turrets. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Ooh. That acts as a laser and a sponge, absorbs ion energy and expels it. So this is cool because then if people, you could put some on the outside of your ship and maybe it'll absorb like the enemy's fire. Heavy armor. It's a projection of a defensive energy shield. It can be projected through the structure, which is very nice. Oh, we have even bigger ones, okay. So I'm gonna try the CIWS just to see. Beam point defense. I am conscious on our money, because I do actually want to build some of this, so. Okay, let's take our hammerhead and see here. What can we do with you? So there's a lot of stuff now, which makes me happy. So yeah, we have the ion beams now. AoE plasma. Okay. So if there are some that are way too broken, I will probably uninstall them, but... all of these were recommended, so we'll see how it goes. CIWS, so press Alt. So does it... It says power capacity. If I go to missiles, though... Yeah, it doesn't say... For munitions statistics, okay. So what about... the... CIWS here? I think it was in... here? Doesn't say. Small point defense that fires beams of energy at oncoming. Okay. And these are ones that can be built internally, I believe. I think. Seems like it. We have a way of going to the exterior. I don't see it. Let's make it so and take a look here. So we can view the external. Yep. They're turrets. Perfect. Alright. I wanted to make sure about that before we actually start doing this. So I'm tempted to try and make a... Oh, I noticed all of our steel is gone. Although that might be because of our stack increase, the storage mod. Okay. So let's see. So this is the circle shield, and you can change the size. So extra small. Or medium. And you can change the color. Although I don't see the size here. Build more command, okay. Might be because we don't have enough command points to even show it. And a fire room. A fire-resistant room that contains 2 extinguishers. Oh! Interesting. So we can use it like a barrier path. It is a 4-1. But that's okay. Oh, there's so many cool things to work with here now. So we have the bridge. So are a lot of these like 3? No, they're 2s. 2s, 1s. Okay. So let's do a brand new ship, I think. Let's start a brand new ship here. Because I want to make our big... Oops. Our big starting ship here. But I want it to be symmetrical. Oops. There we go. In the middle. Okay. So let's think. What do we want to do for it? Well, first of all, we need a bridge. So no matter where it is, we need one. So this is the plasma thruster. Massive amounts of fuel, however, due to their large size, engine rooms cannot buffer supply them, okay. So compared to the dorsal, which is essentially a large thruster. 2800. So less thrust. So let's see. 8,000 compared to... Okay. 1.2 per second. 0.4 per second, okay. So yeah, it is a ton more. But that's cool, okay. How big is it? Oh my goodness, it's huge. Okay. So, the fusion reactor. Is this the one... Okay, let me see. Let's use this. Research, power supply. Yes. So the problem is that this is the one that uses Hyperium. I don't think we have enough to really work off that. So we'll have to go with a large reactor for now, which is fine, honestly. Let's work out this. So we are going to want it to be able to make its own resources, pretty much, from asteroids. So no matter what, we want a steel, which is a 4. Now, the only thing I'm concerned about is that I don't think we need 2 of them, because that is also really expensive when it comes to the, oh my goodness, the super coils? Hypercoils. So, Ballistics Factory uses iron to produce box magazines, which are for light ballistic weapons. Power port. This part serves as a central delivery point for parts that cannot be powered by crew. Okay. Oh, so if something's like hidden behind a wall, you could use a power port to feed it. I see. So we have small storage bays and large ones. Looks like. Single storage bays, which are actually really nice to fit into smaller areas. We're honestly going to need a lot of storage. Like, a lot of storage. So I'm considering doing like a full... the one thing I was thinking about too is the moving walkways. They are 1 big. So, we actually want to move this over, kind of. And we're going to want like 2 almost. Because we're going to want the speed increase eventually, right? So... Quarters. Oh! Provides living space for 4 members, but also allowing them to pass through. That's nice. So why can't you put it there? I guess you could. $22 crew. 24 crew. A lot of exit space. Oh, I see. So this is essentially the same barracks. Except it has more... It can hold 2 less crew. But has 5 exits. Okay. So, we're probably going to want... Let's see. The other thing, too, is because if we want this to be, like, our main, we'll probably want to also add, like, interior armor. So that if they ever break through the outside, we have some protection inside. Especially for our inventory storage. So I am cautious about making it airtight, so to speak. Storage without walls. Oh, that's cool. So you can have open... That's super cool. But I'm assuming that means hit points would be less. 12. Yeah, ever 16, okay. And utilities, we have sensor array, which we are going to want eventually. So I will put one here. Fire extinguishers are important. Manipulator beams will also be important. Exterior lights, decouplers. Okay. Roof panel. I wonder, I think that's just for doing colors, which is okay. Don't have the shields yet. We have wires. Transmits a receiving logic signal. Oh, that's interesting. So you have like a full logic system in this. And or not. That's interesting. Basic enemy sensor. Oh, that's super cool. And this is the modular one, okay. So increases range. Oh, so we could make like a huge standoff. Oh, okay, that's super cool. You know, this is making me super excited. So the torpedo is different. Torpedoes behave similar to vanilla nukes. They turn towards the target after launch, quickly accelerate unguided. But the missile launchers track. Then you could add payload, which increases damage but decreases range and acceleration. Engine, maneuvering, and fuel. And then we also have the standard silos. So there is 2 missile silos. There's this one. And this one. They look the same. It could just be a, you know, double up on a mod. So I paid for it twice, but that's okay. Small rocket silo that launches HE rockets and fighter torpedoes. Okay. Rocket turret. That's cool. And a heavy rocket turret. Ooh. Okay, I'm so happy. I don't even know where to start here. Projects a very small frontal defensive. Oh, I see. So you can line them. There's the normal ones. Which you can change. Oh, you can change the arcs. I'm assuming it doesn't show in the preview, obviously. That's super cool. And this is the... It can be projected through structure, okay. So, for now, let's focus on just doing the internals. So, for now, we're gonna keep our storage with walls, I guess I should say here. The reason being is I just like the defensive ability of it. Alright. And we can fill this in just so that we can mess it up later. So for people, moving walkway. So we can have like directional this way and directional this way. Now I'm assuming, keyword assuming here, that they will be able to tell which is the faster route. Oops. And then prioritize that path. Keyword again assuming. So. We will obviously have to have multiple airlock zones here. Mostly from a sense of, you know, based on where they are. We may eventually even want multiple bridges. Even though they consume quite a bit. But for right now, we're already over our funding here. Which I believe is mostly due to... manipulator... the bridge, probably. If I put it down to a cockpit... Yeah, okay. We're gonna need a lot of metal for this. But I'm super excited. Okay. So, for now, why don't we do this? We will delete this. And we will delete this. And this. And we will make this for now. My reasoning behind this is that we can just have it functional, at least for now, so that it can exist out here in space, and then we can work from that in the future. Oh, we have an enemy somewhere. Oh, actually, close by. Well then. Let's go see what the enemies are like in this area. Our scouts over here still, which might as well deal with that while we're at it. Which will give us some free money. We'll grab the exploration. I don't really want to deal with the faction conflicts just yet. But we will accept the bounties right away. And then head over to the different station. What are you? An instigator, a cannon guy. Well, that works just fine for our haywire. So let's make sure you are always rotating to face. I'm pretty sure the other ships are going to start shooting here as well, which is true. He is unfortunately shooting our guy. Which, let's move a little bit here. And we can actually harvest that. And hopefully it might help towards our resources a bit here. That's fine for now. Make sure we gather all the extra stuff. While we craft this. Look at all of them go. And we will upgrade our hammerhead because I want it to be our mainline ship essentially for combat at the moment. Obviously our main craft here will be the head eventually. Let's transfer some crew over to it, obviously. To the unnamed ship. Let's do 10 for now. Then, what we can do is we can quickly build some of the anti-gravs. Let's just put them there for now. So then we can have some basic movement. Which is perfect for now. Just so that we can keep it in, you know, proper order. And then we can head out with our ships. This one needs a little bit of repair. We have a lot of ships popping up here. Oh, it's our scout, I bet. Yep. Ooh, that's a cool looking space station. Receive our payment and our exploration. Grab all of our bounties here. We'll leave the pirate... Actually, there's no time limit. So we will accept it just so that we can see it on the map, if nothing else. And this is the other station, so let's head there. And our scout's okay. This little lad traveling at 116, which we can actually probably make him go faster soon. I also didn't realize that we're in a binary system, which is obviously 2 suns. Okay. So here's what I want to do. What I'm tempted to do is to turn our hammerhead into a mining ship specifically, and turn the haywire into a combat ship, so that we can be gathering resources while we are waiting. So, I'm going to blueprint here. We're going to get rid of our missiles, because we honestly don't need them. Which will give us some resources back. Now, we do want to make sure it can obviously defend itself. So, what I want to do is Oh, I do want to leave the point defense up there. Let me just leave this really quick. I want to see what their range is. Doesn't show me, unfortunately. If I select the ship, can I see? So I'm assuming it's the smaller range, obviously, because the bigger range is the missiles. And then if we're outfitting this to be our well, our mining ship, we can make it get there a little faster. And what we can do is actually put in some reverse thrusters. And I know it will conflict, but this is what we're going to do. Oh, I'm having so much fun with this. Okay, so we will move this out to make sure it doesn't conflict there. We will move some of this stuff around here. So we want to make sure this is nearby. However, what we can do is move these up top and then have the smaller ones, which we accidentally broke down here, down here. So we don't need as many people doing the engines, but we do want to make sure we have enough. What we can do is actually move this here. Okay. And that will give us more room for more storage because, well, we want it, to be honest. We will probably move those out of the way, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So we want just the corner, essentially. So we'll do that. And we need our quarters. We'll put them there. Actually, we'll have them one more in. No, we can't, because we need the access to the engines here. Never mind. But we will scoot... Nope, not the door. I want to move the actual airlock. Here we go. Do we have the double airlock? I don't remember if we bought it or not. No, we did not buy the extra one. So... this will give us a lot more things to do. Wait, hull mass. An unwalkable corridor filler. More health than sheet metal and has half the EMP resistance of armor. Very little penetration resistance. Okay. Has explosive resistance. Fireproof bulkhead. Okay. Well, for now, I just really want to armor this up. The main reason is that the goal is for this ship not to be in combat. However, I want to make sure it survives if it is in combat. And point defense, we want small beam point defense. And we're going to put 2 of them here. Just in case there's missiles coming in from the sides or from behind. We want to be able to protect our engines. I think the 2 mining lasers will be fine for now. And let's do it. Zoom out here. Make sure our other ship isn't getting into too much trouble. She is, of course. Ooh. So this is another one, another mod, which color coordinates asteroids based on content. Because the asteroids already show us what's in them, but just adding the color coordination makes it a little bit easier to see. So, thought that would be a good addition. Got our contact done. And we got all of our bounties here. And exploration. Which we're already done. Perfect. So... I wish there was a scout. Like an AI... option here. But there doesn't seem to be, which is okay. So we'll go do a bit of a round trip and we'll see what we have to work with here. So this is being built. Perfect. Look at that. Alright, so let's send this into our first asteroid. Or, let's set it up to the belt. And we have a little bit of money to work with. Let's just double check our scout guy. He's okay. Look how fast it is. So I want to make sure our scout's okay. Going through there. Yep. So it looks like we're going to have a lot of enemies in this sector. Which is already fine. Yeah, he's so much faster. And he can stop now that he has reverse thrusters. Alright. So while you're gathering all of that, let's outfit our combat ship here. How long are you going to take to mine that out? Yeah, you'll be fine for a bit. So let's see what we have to work with. Move a little bit closer to the station. So I really like the point defense. However, it's not very useful for our purposes here. So I want to look at shields. So these have small shields, which have 15,000 strength. These ones also have 15,000. Except for the fact that they can choose their arc, which I believe is more important. So let's put those on. I like the beam point defense a little more, I think. And also for the fact that we can armor it and not have to worry about that as much. We can go into our anti-grav here and put 2, because I do want to get rid of these ones. Because they just kept getting blown off every single time. So I want to protect these ones more. And then we can make this a better defensive layer. Because these are the turrets, obviously, so they can be, you know, a little better off. I think I'll elongate this a little bit. Because we want to add some sort of main weapon. The only problem with the missiles is that you generally need a lot of ammo. And because we're not having this as a full ship, I don't really want to put like ammo crafters in it. So we also have defense lasers. A wannabe burst laser that does not have any additional shots. Not like you can ask too much bang for the buck with this weak laser, but it does require no crew. It's like a side-mounted frontal laser. Interesting. That thing's gargantuan. And then the heavy laser. So we could have like one giant primary weapon. I am also interested in doing like the point defense turrets. But it's a bit awkward in the ship that has a single center. Because the assault blaster is also really, or the assault cannon looks really cool. Well, let's do this first. And then let's see how it looks after we edit this all. Oh, that's not us. Okay. Or scout. That doesn't look like a fun time. Although they're not oh, that one's moving. That one's probably a base. Kind of do like a little bit of a skirt here. Alright, so then we can click on the generator here and swap it. See, that's cool. So then we could also do them in a 200-degree arc. Instead of a 90-degree. I like that. That's super cool. Uh-oh. We have someone coming for our little scout. But our boy is fast. And he will not be taken lightly. So it will be a little bit easier to get around here, I think, once we clear out some of the bounty targets. But for now, I want to try out our haywire. So what I might do is stick our guy right here. Maybe, like that. And then just mine out all of those. While he's doing that, we will go take a look and check out our haywire. The only problem I foresee is that we might... energy might be an issue. That's why I want to test it on one of the smaller enemy groups, I guess. This does... oh, that's not a single. Okay. That might be a single. Yep, looks like it. Alright, come on back here. Come on. We're chasing him. There we go. Okay. So what do we got here? Level 2. Okay. So that's the downside, I guess, with the point defense. Is that you can't target them directly. So we're not actually doing a lot of damage here. So we will probably need to strafe out of here. Or call our big guy here. Alright, come on. It's time to go help them. I think we'll be fine for now. What we'll need to do for sure is turn these only onto... well, they're at fire at will. Wait, if I choose fire at target... will they... No, they'll still keep firing. Okay. So what I want him to do is strafe... like... actually, no. I want him to go this way, but always be facing the target. You, my friend, are gonna come help us here. No, 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 no. See, this is what I don't like. Why are you... rotate to face. Okay, you know what? Stop. So maybe we have to... strafe here. And rotate to face him. Okay. That looks like it's working. Alright, we're taking a little bit of armor damage here. With the wider range in between us, though, it is actually helping us. And our big guy's coming in here. Right? And we will continue to strafe this way now. We are still... no, we have to click maintain again. And here we go. We're going to take out this by strafing this way while keeping him in sight. And good. Perfect. Okay, so we definitely need something targetable. More than what we have here. So we'll probably have to put like a weapon here of some kind. Ion beam's a bit big. There is a lot of weapons that we have access to now. I still want to stay away from rockets and missiles, I think. So, we could do lasers. Or a single heavy laser. Which we could do. like this. And then if we armor up, so we can't do anything underneath it, obviously. We can't put anything in front. But what we can do is an armor wedge for 3. Like that. That's pretty good, actually. I like that. Let's see if this works. Plus, we got a lot of other parts we can harvest up here. Alright. Now, the only question is, do we have enough people to maintain everything during the fight? Our shields are also not protecting this as much as I would like. So we're actually going to have to edit this really quick. I'm going to go into Blueprint. We're going to move this up 1. To move those up. Create a corridor here. Unfortunately, it does make the walk quite long. So, what we'll do is we will move the thrusters. I think this is fine. Like, I don't think the thrusters cross each other. So let's take a look. It looks okay. Alright. And then we can just do this instead, actually. So, just to make sure. And now we are, I mean, this is just barely, but we are protecting it. So then, let's go, we need iron and sulfur here, actually, in order to get our missiles. So why don't we move that into position? And we can try... So we don't want the packs, but we do want the fugitives. So that's a group of them, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, we got a single guy up here. Let's go take a look and see if we can get him. We are not the fastest thing possible now, which is a bit unfortunate, but let's go take a look and see what about this single enemy here. Alright. Let's engage. Let's see what we're working with. It should be a level 2 to level 4. So we shouldn't be too concerned. Okay, it is a knave. Not too bad. I do want to try working on the cockpit here. I will slow us down quite a bit because I want to make sure and see everything that's happening. So everything's powered. We shoot the double. Does quite a bit of damage. And in all consideration, it is firing quite quickly. Considering this is 1/4 speed. Although, unfortunately, our laser defenses... well, they are taking them out a bit. We do have to get through a decent amount of armor, unfortunately, though. Okay. Let's focus on taking out that disruptor for now, because that is getting our shields down. I do want to rotate slightly. Like this. Just so that our shields are facing that cannon shot. Just in case our laser defenses don't get through. Looks like we are so good, we're still hitting him. Doing good. They're all working hard. Still hitting our way through that armor. Okay, now we're gonna pause and we're gonna rotate the other way. This is still half speed, which is impressive when you think about it. Nice, we got through that. So, the disruptor is down, so we will full send on the cockpit. I think our lasers can deal with the single cannon. And they do. Quite nicely, in fact. Nicely done. Now, is this the best ship? Absolutely not. But it can deal with its basics. And we will repair it while we're here. And we'll harvest all we can. And I don't think we can get any of this, so that's fine. Where was that from? Oh, that was just part of the roving pirates, I guess. Okay. So we might also want to add some additional supply storage to this guy. From here down. Let's try like that. We can extend the corridor. Where's our storage? We can do a 3x2. No, that would conflict with the other one. We could do that. Then armor to protect it. We can do that. So let's do that. How's our extraction work going? Oh, pretty much done, I think, right? Oh, no, you haven't even started. There you go. Alright, work's progressing here. There we go. So we will need some more crew, probably. And we will need to probably adjust our power. Those are the two things we're a little short on right now. So let's get that and then move over here so we're not murdering our guys with low oxygen, which would be, you know, not great, which is what's happening here. Our scouts going to be scouting. As we move closer here. Alright. Well, let's get the single guy here. We'll target the disruptor again. And let's see how it goes this time. So we'll leave it at 1 times, just because I want to see how it handles it by itself. Pretty good, to be honest. The shields go down, but I believe that's mostly due to the energy itself not being collected or transferred super quickly. Not necessarily the fault of it, if that makes sense. Let's see, what do we got here? Another hyper gate here. What are you? Copper. And what about you? Ooh, an asteroid. Run away. Yeah, our little guy is really quick. I can't wait to upgrade the engines and stuff on him even more than they already are, so that he can go really fast. He is zooming. Okay, I want to try and just skirt this a little bit so I can tag the base. There we go. And I believe there's some here too, yeah. There we go. Alright, how are you looking? Perfect. On to the next. Which is this asteroid. Which is all your sulfur. Alright, let's start skirting around here a little bit. And how are you doing, Mr. Haywire? Just some extra repairs. Grabotics base. Was it? Graboticox? Oops. That's not in the filter, apparently. Hold on a sec. Captions. Where is the... Here we go. Alright. So let me try this again. To clarify, I'm doing the last part of this base name, which is Cox. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that was not intentional. Alright, you all done? Yes, sir. Alright. Let's head into the big iron one. Yeah, we're probably going to need a bigger back thrust eventually. But that's It's not as big of a deal at the moment. How are you doing? Okay. You should be getting by him, so that's okay. Just watching him. Yeah, this is like... That's a good example, actually. This game is like X4, but more FTL. I like that. I agree completely. Alright, so we got that. So I'm pretty sure iron... Let me take a look here. Production steel. Consumes iron. Yep. Right. Got an individual ship up here. We'll tag him. Let's see if we can deal with him. Alright, everyone's working hard. Let's see if we can catch up with him. He'll probably turn around at some point, and then we'll just almost collide with him. I'm waiting for it, because I want to press pause when it happens. There we go. A contender. Interesting design. Pew, 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 pew. Unfortunately, the cockpit isn't super visible there, so we'll have to take him out that way. Alright, you are fully done that. We can go to the medium asteroid. And then mine that out. How are you doing over here? Almost done. There we go. So fugitive bounties here. So let's head over here. Oh. We got a wild one. It's an interesting one. A thrasher. Well, unfortunately for him, we've kind of taken out that. I am kind of concerned, though, because he's got a couple more weapons here. 2 large blasters. So we take out the large cannon, I think I'm happier. It is taking out our first battery here, but we did take it out, which is perfect. I think we're going to have to go for the core right away. Blaster's starting to take a bit of damage. Mostly from the other one here, but we are... There we go. Perfect. And I'll probably keep the speed up on these guys for now, just because there's not much we're worried about specifically. Oh, that's a little far away. Sorry about that. I didn't mean for them to travel a light year and a half. And where's the rest? There it is. So we can get them a little closer here. So one over here. Alright. Oops. Well, I don't see him anymore, so... Oops. Fugitive bounty here. Can we repair? No, we're missing a repair. Okay. So let's avoid him for now. It is a traveling one, so I'm not as concerned. However, I would rather not until we get our main gun fixed. You're still here. So let's get some more Hyperium while we're here. If nothing else, we can sell it, which is fantastic. Scoot around here. And go to say hi to our cube. Repair our turret. And let's see what we can do here. So, we can maneuver in here and transfer resources to our unnamed ship. We'll just sell the ammo, because we don't need it. We will talk to you. Receive payment for that bounty. Hire a crew that we're missing. Salute the guy that got lost into the depths of space. Let's take a look at what we got for weapons here. So I don't mind the tiny drone launcher because it's using steel. And destroying enemies gives us a decent amount of steel, so I don't mind that too much. And now that I'm thinking about it, all of these are the FTL equipment. Yeah, these are all the physical. Here, let me drag this out. So it's interesting how these are put under defensive. And these are the big shields. Large beam point defense. In bursts of 3. Okay. That's interesting. It's pretty expensive. But I kind of want to try it. There's so many of the other ones as well. And we need material processing, I remember, for a few things. Alright, and this is our energy weapons. Fires a guided burst of ions away from the turret. Lightning beam. I'm kind of interested to try the burst lasers. Laser cannons are small weapons that can be placed behind armor pieces. Interesting. Huh. Let's try that maybe. Small rapid firing. Useful for close range. Well, we're not super close range with this guy. But let's take a look at what they have here. So, laser cannon can be placed behind armor. Oh, so like the barrel sticks through. I see. So how would this work? It's like that. Interesting. Okay. Let's redesign this a little bit while we're here. I would like a reactor here. We can move this out of the way for now. I'm trying to think what would be the best here. Oops, not that. I think... Let me move these... Move the beds closer. Have the anti... Actually, we can have the anti-grav anywhere, because it's got quad. Excuse me. Okay. Now, obviously, the engines are going to be a little far away, so we would want a power supply of some kind at the back here. My concern is the shields. So... we would do this. And then have a reactor further back here. Just get rid of this stuff. What do we think about that? Let's see. Shield generators happy. These are happy. These are happy. It's a bit of a long distance for these, but what we could do is have a bunk. There for those. Not enough beds. We need more. So these are walk-through. Doesn't really work there. That won't work, really. Well, let's try this a little bit. If we get rid of these for the moment, connect this just for the sake of the argument, and we clear these out, we could put a barracks in. And get rid of these. And then we would just move these around. And we need doors here. There's doors into here, up top, everything else. And what does it think of this? Everything seems green. Obviously, we'd want something maybe a little bit closer to the engine for the engine. So we could do something like this, and then just put a door there. Well, if we're doing that, I guess we might as well put doors there as well. Alright. Alright, let's go for it. Our combat remodel. We're going to need to hire some more people as well while we're at it. People hire. Perfect. Get them all on board. Alright. Let's go test it out. I do eventually want another shield somewhere. Just to help this guy out. But for now, I think we're okay. Alright, you are moving on. Let's go to sulfur. I do want to make like a submarine kind of like missile cruiser at some point, which is a goal of mine. Although I'm not sure exactly when that will happen. But I want to use the modular engines to make a very, like, long range. Let's go here. Like, long range enough that we'll need, like, a scout to go in. Oh, perfect. Alright. So those aren't... We still need the wandering ones, so if we come across one, I'll probably engage on it. Speaking of. Alright, let's see how we do. Right? Ooh, it's the same one as before. Oh no, this is different. Ooh, this is the broadsider. Okay, this should be interesting. Let's actually slow this down. So it's going to broadside us. We'll have to shoot through a little bit here, but... Alright, our people are getting ready here. Alright, so we're firing. So these fire quite quickly, actually. I was a little worried there for a moment. Ooh. They have a decent amount of firepower, actually. Which is what makes them a little spooky. Enough, in fact, that I might just try and take out some of the weapons. Which we can start speeding up a little bit. Shields are being fed energy at a faster rate now, so we're actually not having as much trouble keeping them up, which is fantastic. Enough that I think we can speed up a little bit here. We're having a little bit of issues with this, so I think I'm actually going to stay still and focus on rotating towards him. Focus our energy on that. Looks like it's working. The only problem is these guns don't have a super wide arc of fire. So we're kind of getting outmaneuvered a little bit when it comes to that. But we can try our best here. They are still getting shots off. The hard part is that they're just spinning. So unfortunately, we're not getting a ton of shots off. So it looks like we're going to be in this for a little while here. So what I'm going to try and do is focus on the cockpit. think. And I just want to see how this will work. Because we're going to do this little spinning dance for a while. And it looks like... it's a bit of an interesting one. We haven't really taken any damage either. Yeah, I don't even think our shields have gone down yet. So... it's mostly us versus their shield. Or engines. The problem is that they won't really let us get a shot off on it. I gotta zoom out a little bit because it's making me dizzy. Trying to think of what would the best way be. Because this is... it is funny, mind you, but I guess what we can do is do fire at will. Oh, you have different fire modes. Synchronized or alternating. What does alternating do? Let me see. Shoots. Oh, he's hitting our armor, it looks like. So we gotta get rid of that. Good to know. Oh, so it's alternating the barrel of fire. I wonder if it increases the fire rate by doing that. Let's see. Pew. It looks like it. It's a little hard to tell, but... technically the fire rate's higher because one's charging while the other one's firing. Alright, I want to super speed this and see what happens. Who will win the dance of death? The other thing I'm kind of surprised about is that they haven't run out of ammo yet. That's the benefit for us. With lasers, obviously, as long as we have sufficient energy, we're good. Haywire still hasn't even been damaged. Shield's doing really well. How are we looking on them? Yeah, we're not getting much done here. The problem, I think, really is... I mean, the shield's obviously the biggest problem. Well, we did take the other cannons out now. We could... because of our turning, we might be able to shoot, like, through here on the spin. So, what we might try and do is kind of target this one and see if we can, like, cut the front of the oh, we can. So let's cut the front of the ship off. See if we can get it done. It's a little bit difficult. We did get the armor. So let's get the structure. Not quite yet. Oh, we did. Okay, cool. So, let's target that shield generator then. Perfect. Okay. And then focus on cockpit, I guess? Because it's going to be facing us. Alright. Oh my goodness. That was an interesting fight. Oh my goodness. Well done, though, I guess. Look at all the parts everywhere. You just see the scribbles of all of the different places we went. That's funny. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll make sure to move a little bit so they don't die of O2. Oh, oh, oh. Come back in. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's look at that. Oh my. Oh, fantastic. Okay, so that is a concern that we'll have to deal with for those guys. We'll take a look here and see how we do against this next guy. Who is here somewhere, I think. Who should be here. Somewhere. Maybe. He's not like somewhere in the center, is he? Oh my god. Where? What the heck? Okay, let's take a stroll around the outside then, I guess. Oh, that's weird. Normally they're always inside of it. Huh. Weird. Okay. Let's move on, I guess. That's a pack. We obviously want to stay away from the packs with one guy unless we have our ship set up with full shield surround. Because we do not want them getting behind us. That's for sure. Alright. Do we need crew? No, we don't. I am tempted to expand this a little bit. Because I like these. Yeah, let's expand our ship. Let's see what we can do with this. So, let's essentially cut it in half. Selected parts can't be removed. Okay. Oh, because we're not in blueprint mode, that's why. That is why. We'll leave this, that out. Let's say open it. Yeah, something like that. And just so we're not blinking red, let's connect them. Delete. So it's good to note that the armor blocks will block the projectiles of your own guns. Which is unfortunate, but does make sense. So let's see here. I actually do like the heavy blaster. I'm tempted to do 2. Remove this one. Oops. And then put another shield in. Just in case. The large... Oh, they're 3. Okay. I mean, we could do that. Armor. I'm trying to think. Was it... I think that was blocking, right? Because it was here. So we don't want that, really. Oops. It looks super exposed, though. But... I guess it isn't when you're thinking about it like that. We are talking more shields here, so having more battery is probably good. Because we have a lot of stuff going on here at the front. We don't have a ton going on at the back. So what we can do is just add thruster. Oh. 2 thrusters. Like that. We could have essentially a quarters for 6. 10 crew. I think that's good. Could do that. And then move these down. Trying to think what else we would put here. Well, actually, what we could do, like, how would this? That would cover our sides. So let's see. We move the storage around here. So we could do like that. Have larger storage bay there, like that. I guess that way we would just have the 3x4 there. It's a lot of doors, but not too many when you think about it. Oh, right, because we wanted to put the shield here, that's why. So, where would we put it? So, we could have it like this. And a reverse one? No. If we did that, what we would do is probably like... and scooch these over to have this recessed. Because then we could just armor this. And then get rid of this and those. We do need a bigger command center, though. Or 2 of them. So control room. Or we could do that. Ooh, expensive. It is an expensive build. I think I like that, though. Then we have decent amount of storage bay. We do need to move our fire extinguisher, though. Probably one up here. And I think for safety, we should probably have a second one. At the bottom here. I think that's the best case for now. It is expensive. Alright. Well, let's leave it, because what we do want to do is grab our haywire and go up here with the rest of our ships. Because what I might end up doing is put a steel fabricator. Oh, it's gargantuan. Oh my goodness. Here. And what is coils? I think it's copper, right? Yeah, copper. So is copper... No, coils is that. And of course the problem is, well, problem, quote unquote, it won't get the benefit if they're not connected. So I think we'll just keep this as it is then. I mean, might as well put those 2 doors there. Just to make the transit time a little bit better. So then what we can do is have all of our construction stuff on the big base that we're going to build here. So we can jump into the blueprint here. And we're going to want steel production. Let's have it back here probably. So it does benefit from themselves, which I think is kind of funny. But we could do... Because I think some of them are 2. Those are 3. Yeah, tri-steel. Cutter. Crew will not automatically supply. Well, that's actually good for... I like that. Rocket factory is 3. Box magazines are 2. But we don't really need that. What I'm thinking of doing is like... We could do like this and rotate them. Although, obviously, if they're linked like this, we have 50% production rate. Although, for us right now, I don't think production rate is the biggest issue. Tri-steel smelter is 3. Or 4. So we could... do something like that. Let's see, because this is really expensive already, probably, so... let's move it down like there. So these are... tri-steel. And we could do HE missiles. Like that. Honestly, we don't need the sensor array for our base. So we can toss that. We definitely want to leave the beam emitters, though. And we will want a big barracks here. I guess we already have one right there. So then we can take all this, snip, and align there. We can build doors as well to make it a little bit easier. This is also very expensive. So... if we take out the coil factories for now, And the missile. Trying to think here. Is this enough? We could do that. Just so that we're smelting the steel. So let's get that going. And then we will bring our hammerhead in here, which will start transporting our resources over. So we're going to transport all of our iron, titanium, gold, uranium, sulfur. Pretty much all of our stuff, actually, except for crew. We'll keep some steel on us, just so that we can repair things if we need them, but I guess everything else we can keep on our base for now. And I'm trying to think of a name for this. Could just call it, like... This is like our main defensive one, too. Let's see. We'll just call it Aegis for now. I like that name. Oh, it's just those guys. We're fine. Oops. Sorry. Oh, I guess, yeah, you have a little bit of a backing up issue right now, don't you? Let's build... Oh, you do have the anti-gravs. Wait, what's the angle here? Huh. I don't think that's worth it. At least not right now. Alright. Let's get working. And we'll hire more crew because we desperately need it for the ship. There we go. That's better. Nice. It's all coming together. And then we can actually transfer our resources from here as well. So we'll keep some of the resources here. So we're going to need a little bit for repair probably. But we don't need those right now. Alright. So let's see. Haywire. What will you need total for this? Oh, we can do it. Nice. Well, I guess it's because we actually have all our resources now here. Oh my goodness, look at them all. Alright. So let's take a look at what we can do with these guys. Oh. Hold on a sec. We gotta go back into build here. Shield. We use the small shield generators, not the trebuchet ones. Which cost the same. So it's not, you know, that big of a deal. We just have to swap them back out. Alright, perfect. So this one, what we're going to want to do... Let's see. How's that look like? That's not bad. What about the bubble? That's not bad. I still think side would be the best, and then... Oh yeah, that's good. That's perfect. Okay. Oh, and our front shield generator as well. Oops. Perfect. There you go. Oh. No, we want to put in that one, please. And thank you. I also realize they kind of have to go around here. So let's put that in. Perfect. We don't want that. Let's try the flat. Not really. It's not bad. I kind of want the small one. So this will primarily protect our front, but if they're shooting us from the sides, the secondary shields will start taking it. So we can spread the damage out amongst us a little bit, which is nice. Alright, Hammerhead. Let's get you back out there. Asteroid field. Let's take you and the Haywire and go clear that asteroid field out. Boost around a little bit here. Alright. There's 2 of them there. What is this? Oh, hyperdrive. Okay. Now, if there's a guy here, there is. We're gonna go get him. Haywire is looking for a fight. Ooh, giant asteroid in the way. Alright, let's see how she does. We forgot to turn these. I want to try both of them on alternating fire. Ooh. What are you? Coutelier? You have your cockpit. He's stuck on the rock. Perfect. Come on, get him. Yeah, the alternating fire looks cool. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, he might. Let's try strafing here. Oh, we're not gonna get it. Unfortunate. We can head over here, though, while facing him. Although, I don't know if we'll have a chance, really, for that. The Hammerhead says hello. Oh, maybe. If we can get in here. I'm trying to see how much we can salvage off this without getting it, but doesn't look like that'll happen. But now that we have our side shields, we can kind of do a little bit more of a risky maneuver here. Like that. Perfect. So, let's get collecting all this. And you can start mining that asteroid. Alright, and then we can... Ooh, look at all that. Beautiful. Oh! What the heck's happening here? A gunner. I didn't even notice that. What's going on? No! Okay. Retreat, everyone. We are dealing with this. What the heck is this guy? Double flak battery? I'm surprised that was able to get through, like, the shields and stuff. My goodness. Return everyone. That's ridiculous. Moderate damage to ships. Yeah, no kidding. Holy cow. Oh, wow. Okay. That's insane. We just lost our haywire. He's hiding behind that asteroid, which is, you know, probably a good idea for him. Take that out. Oh my goodness. That's insane. Amount of damage those do. Alright. And then take out this, I guess, because he's turning. That's insane. Well, we lost our second ship there. Come on. No, get closer. Come on, take it out, take it out, take it out. Perfect. Ooh, my goodness. Well, unfortunately, we have a lot to salvage. Most of it our ship. And we'll repair at the same time here. Well, that's just... well, unfortunate, I guess. Oh my goodness. A second salute to our haywire. Although, that was more my fault because I didn't see it come in. And we were sped up. Rest in pepperoni. Well, definitely have to pay more attention now. Because when you think about it, right, that guy had shields also on his back. A lot of them. And what are you? Ammo. Okay. Well, I guess we can actually just harvest pretty much everything at this point. Oops. Because we have a lot more storage space. Okay. Well, our hammerhead is now our main ship again. Which is, you know, I guess that's fine. Let's gather all of the iron. Well, T4 ships are nothing to scoff at, I guess. We'll probably need to upgrade our, oh, is he coming in? Not sure. Just doing some loops here. Not quite sure. Oh. Nope, nope. Okay. Alright, let's scoot on out of here for now. Oops. Bump into every asteroid on the way out. Let's head back to the base. Yep. Well, shoot, that was unfortunate. Well, at least we can get our load of resources here and start transferring them over to the base. Ammo, steel, all of our parts. Watch all the little guys go. The literal swarm. That's a cool looking ship. I like the reverse thrusters in the middle like that. That's cool. Ow! Hey! That's rude. Alright, so how are we looking in here? Oh, hey. Collect those, please. There we go. So it's going. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Tempted... Let's see. Yep. Rest in peace. Trying to think what we should do then for our next one. Do like an assault ship? Well, now that we have this too, we could make something that has a generator. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. I want to make it like a lean ship here. Blueprint mode. Let's see what we got from missiles. So, I'm assuming they just use HE rockets. Yeah, okay. Do we want just like a rocket in the middle? And then like silos? Because I kind of want to do like... Wait, why are they... I don't know why... Oh, do they cause... like stun? Like the other ones do? That could be. Not sure. Well... Let's say... we space them one out. We would want them forward anyway, because we don't want necessarily the turret to be at the front. We would want payload. Decent amount of engines. We want good maneuvering. And we want some fuel tanks. So how does that look? Can we preview? Right now. Oh, here. So it gives us a lot of turn rate and a bit of durability. And these will give us a ton of range. Okay. So like these massive things here, and then something like that. Then we connect them with a corridor. And then we could have like a massive... Let's see, we want armor. So like we could do... like a wedge. Because I would want a shield at the front here. I mean, we could do 2 here instead. And then just have this armor. And then... actually, what we could do is have these here. And these do like little shields in front. So that's not super helpful for us, but... what we could do is this, and then... there. So we're gonna need like 2 batches of people, essentially. So... what will probably happen is this. So... we want to make sure that the shields are up pretty much all the time. So... large reactor. With only people worrying about that, essentially. That's pretty much that. Then at the back we need... yeah, we're not gonna have enough money to do this right now, but that's okay. I'm planning on essentially making this. We'll get enough money and then we'll craft it afterward. We're gonna need storage. So we're gonna need a decent size, but first of all, let's go to our production. We're gonna want missiles, which is iron and sulfur. We're gonna have our storage. 3x3 for iron and sulfur, so that our crew can grab it really quickly. And we're going to need a decent amount of crew for this, because they're going to be working pretty hard, actually. 10 crew. Oops. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's do this. So we'll have it like that. With our corridors. And then we will move this back up, actually. I don't know if all the way, but because I want to do storage. 3x3, and that will just be missiles. So I also want a couple people here, like a bunk bed, like this, probably. Can we have 2? No. 1 bed? No, that's not enough. 3? 4 crew? Yeah, that'll be fine. Then we would put... oh, we kind of want... Try to think how we want this here, because if something breaks, we're gonna want the people to be able to move in between them. So let's get rid of this. We will do this. Storage. Get 3x2. So if they really need to walk through, they can. But they don't have to. And this will be missiles. And what we can do here is have our airlock. And over here, where there isn't anything, we can have our fire extinguisher. See, obviously, with this plan, though, we don't have side shields. Which is a bit unfortunate. We also... That is a turret, so we still need our command center. Yeah, this is gonna be like a super long boy. Control room? No, bridge. Okay, that looks good. Then we're going to need to do, you know, our actual maneuverability here. So, I want to put some armor there. And do, like... Doop, 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 doo, doop, doop, doo. Because the main thing is that we will have damage, and they do, from what I understand, they will target the command center. So, especially since we're doing a thinner ship, we do want to add some armor in the front and on the sides. That's not gonna really work interiors-wise. Yeah, okay. So we can leave it like that for now. We do want people at the back here. Mostly from a perspective of loading the engines. We'll have a anti-grav in here. Actually, if we put the anti-grav here, we can have a small reactor there. And then people here. Yeah, I also don't like that we have reactor cores on the outside. We could put them there. And just add in doors. Like that. It is essentially a tube. Yeah. The only thing I'm not sure about is if these can work. Like, or not can they work, but how they work in... like, if we're able to angle them, I guess I should say. So let's see. Oops. 1 sec. There we go. All right. So it's a very expensive ship. Unfortunately, so it doesn't seem like we can have that. So we could put them like here. Like at a couple different points alongside it. And that would help. Okay, let's try this. So if we scooch this up, put those there. And then we put, so these are there. The problem is their proximity to batteries. It's a bit low. So we would want them right around here, actually. So we could do... Let me see if we can do this here. So energy. We could have a small reactor here in the center. Or at least a capacitor. No, I think the reactors would be better here. Because then we would armor them. Give them a little extra protection. Suggested is 164 people. Oh my goodness. That's what they expect we'll need for this. It's a little more than I have, unfortunately. But if we're extending the hull, I could. Like this. Because if we're doing that, we could bump the armor up to protect here. Add a little wedge. Which will give a lot more space to the crew. Alright. We will try this out. This is our new ship named the... I was going to say Spearhead. Although I guess the Spearhead is something up close, so... hold on. I gotta think about how... how do you spell... I guess T... Shit. Trebuchet, yeah. I think that fits. Alright, so you will exist here until we have enough money. Let us see if we can acquire some money. We can sell our Hyperium for now. We're not really using it. Same with our ammo. I'm assuming it's worth getting the upgraded parts instead of the lower. So like one tri-steel is 160. One is that 120. Maybe not actually. It is tricky. Well, at least for now, let's sell that, because we know we're not going to be needing that right now. And how expensive is this ship going to be currently? 85,000, okay. Our hammerhead seems a little insufficient for this area, unfortunately. Considering what just happened. We could outfit it with some actual weaponry. What would we do for this? Well, first of all, I guess we can upgrade to these shields, which doesn't really do much, but we can do that. Trying to think where else we can do this to kind of improve our situation, but we're kind of limited, actually. Yeah, we don't really have like an automated mining mode or button, as far as I know. So the extra shield will definitely help. We have enough people for sure. I mean, we could upgrade to large, or medium from small. Let's do that. Mostly from a sense of we need to keep these up here. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go into these specifically. Crew barracks. Or no, we have to go... people. Yes, so you will be Shield runners. Job priorities. Highest priority will be shields. Of all kinds. Okay. Yeah, fire extinguisher we'll keep as 10 as well. But that's what we really want. And we'll make them purple. Alright. And then we'll set those two to shield runners. Pretty much. So they will still fill the rest of these, but their priority is the shields. I love how it just tilted to one side. What does that look like? Doesn't really cover it as much as I would like it to. We could do like a frontal, side and side. What would that be? No, that leaves too much space open. So we're going to want these two to be super curved. And these to be frontless. Yeah, it's a bit weird. But I think that's the best hammerhead we're going to get right now. The mining laser... the range is pretty low. That's the unfortunate part. We do have the other mining beam, which could fit. Let's take a look here. Energy. So what is the statistics? I can't see, unfortunately. Deck-based prism solution using mining beams. Having high combining efficiency. I kind of want to see the fighters. Let me see, how big... Because I know we got one of them. I think it was a... fighter... box magazine... Fighters, yeah. Range events turret... Nope. Trying to remember. Is it under here? No. I don't recall. Oh, wait. Missing fire extinguisher. Oh, did we accidentally delete it? Oops. Let's get one in there and one in there. And back here as well, just in case. Alright, let's save our game here. Yep. And let's go see what we can do. I want to try doing a fight just because I need to see if this ship can actually handle it. Because if it can't, we're going to have to stick with mining for the time being. Which isn't necessarily bad, but I would prefer doing a bit of combat. Okay. We got one here. All shields, good. What have we got? Ooh. I don't think... This is not the one that we were facing before. But it is still a decent one. I do wish you could toggle the, not just the shield visibility, but the visibility of what is the term? My brain... your range, like your areas of attack. So I think he's gonna look... Oh, he's brandishing his side a little bit here to us. Hyperdrive. So he's protecting his cockpit. We might be able to get the reactor core from this angle. So let's watch. We'll start at slow speed because I want to see. Yeah, all of our point defense definitely is helping a bit. Mining lasers going to town. Shields are doing well. I'll speed up a little bit. Fortunately, we don't always shoot down the projectiles, especially the big ones. The problem is also getting in range of that. We need to get in range. Not sure why it's holding outside of range, but let's try and close it, which we are now. Perfect. And we will beam through that armor. Melt through it quite literally. Okay, so the hammerhead's good, but only really good if it's only a frontal assault. As soon as they come from our sides or back, we're pretty much going to be toast. Which is okay for now, but the problem is we're not super maneuverable. I mean, I guess we're okay. Like, if I turn at 1x speed, it's okay. But definitely something I'm going to improve on. Alright. Make sure we get all the spoils. And that's done. That's the base, so we definitely don't want to go there. We can head this way. And that's the other thing. Need no repairs afterward, so that is a positive. Oh. Alright, let's see. Looks like the other guy is not... Ooh. What are you? Cannons and disruptors. Let's take out those. I am not a fan of disruptors. Well, right now anyway. Because that's our main defense. Alright, let's see. See what... Show me what you got. So our lasers are taking care of it. Obviously the disruptor's pretty rough on the shield. But we are breaking their armor apart and getting on that disruptor. Alright, one down. Pretty quick. Yep. Focus on that second one. Now I know we changed targets, so I want to make sure we're going to still stay in range here. So we'll keep it there. And it does melt them pretty good once we have all 4 beams focused. It's not... Every time I change its target, it doesn't keep its hold position. So I need to make sure to do that. So we're going to start melting through this armor. Which luckily, Mining Beam is pretty good at. We haven't taken... Oh, we took a little bit of damage apparently. Yeah, right here on the wedge. But seems mostly just to be some sharding damage every once in a while. Perfect. Alright. Get all that good stuff. Yeah, we were 4 armor. Or steel sheets, I guess. So pretty good. Alright. Where else? That's a single fugitive bounty. Oh. That is not. What the heck is this? Oh, a base. Nice. Right. Pirate Hunter. Will he engage these guys? If so, I can kind of get in there at the same time. Crumble Rig. Looks like he had a lot of lasers on him. Can take out his engine. Oh, it's going to be so fast here because of all the enemies as well. Or all the allies, I guess I should say, but... Oh, man. That's just rude. Ow. Alright, let's get going. Definitely don't want to deal with the pirate base, that's for sure. What is this? Unknown? Carbon. Alright. Might as well collect it while we're here. That's our fugitive. Oh. Alright. Recall everyone. We're dealing with this. Oh, he came in close. Let's slow this way the heck down. I think he's going to try and get behind us here. Which looks like he might be able to do, actually. Try and force this spin a little faster here. does look like it's working. We do want to be like this, but facing him. So we will prioritize that. No. What are you doing? Okay. Alright. In this case, we do need to focus on his weapons there. Shield gens. Doing well. Okay, let's speed her up a little bit. We haven't taken damage yet, so as long as we keep this up, we're pretty good. I'm more concerned on how long that shield's gonna last. So it looks like it's lasting quite a while. Yeah, you can see them fueling it. Oh, and he's going by the asteroid. Trying to think here. How would we get this? I'm not sure why they're not bringing energy here, though, because there's so many of them. Are they not selected for it? Let's see. Job priorities. So my only concern is that some of them might not be on at all. But it's fine. So why are they not bringing it there then? Point defense system. Let's have that at like a 8. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why these are not... They have doors connected to them. Oh, that's gonna suck. We're gonna... We are slowly getting him down. The only problem is how long is this gonna take? Let's speed her up and see what happens. That's hilarious. So, unfortunately, I don't think that shield generator is going down. So, what do? We take our scout, which has no weapons, and we put a weapon on it. And then we fly it over to help. Let's put a single piece of armor in front of the cockpit. Defense laser? It's a single-sized weapon, so it's not too bad. We can just put a little bit of armor here. Not that I really want to armor our scout too much, make it a target for everything, but... Alright. Scout. It's your time to shine. These guys are locked in an endless conflict. Until you get here. I believe in you. To be fair, the fact that our mining ship is doing this well against a level 4 is hilarious to me. Well, I don't know if doing well is fully accurate, but surviving. Okay, and we want to come in behind it. So we wait until like this. Okay. And then we fly in and start shooting. Alright, let's see what happens. We want to target the core and remain like behind him like that. Pew pew. Tiny little lasers. Perfect. And we're doing okay. Shields are still full power. The little scout will save us. Doop, doop. Oh, oh. You got it, buddy. Nice. That was absolutely ridiculous. I love it. Alright, let's get fixing all this. I mean, if nothing else, it's a very maneuverable little guy. Sorry, I just love that. Let me grab a... 545. 545. Alright. So that's all done? Nope, not quite. Oh, it's just bodies, I guess. Okay. Well, let's get going. I will leave the scout nearby then, but I will take the hammerhead only. Ooh, that's nice, asteroid field. Over here to see. There he is. Okay. Is it the same one? No, it's not. Okay. This I don't think we'll have much of a problem with, mostly because it doesn't have a shield. And we will. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Remain in front. Oh, he's in the shields. Okay. Send in the drone. Send in the scout. Alright. Coming in. Oh my goodness, he got in there. I didn't know you could shoot through armor by ramming. Oh my goodness, what the heck was that? Throw that weapon. What the heck was that? I don't even know what... Oh, I guess it was the... That's just ridiculous. Come on. Take it out. Take it out. Before it kills the rest of us. That's just stupid. Alright. Yep. So apparently cannons are absolutely busted. Alright. That's a bit far back, unfortunately, but we gotta do it over again. At least we know for this time. Yeah, so they essentially rammed us, and because the animation brought the gun into our armor, it shot through and destroyed the reactor. I don't agree with that. Alright. So, it did prove, though, that the 2 mining lasers that we have are not enough. And for whatever reason, these aren't getting energy. So, I think what we're going to do is just redshirt these guys as normal. I don't think it matters, because they kept it up no matter what. So what I am going to do is essentially just armor up. More armor and thicker armor. We will truly embrace the hammerhead. Because if they can charge in like that and just kind of obliterate us, we need to make sure that that cannot happen with a ship that is focused on frontal attacks. So let's see what we can do. I do want to keep it a little blunted, I guess. Mostly from a aesthetic point of view. No, I need the wedge. There we go. And we can also add the edge there. It's going to be a lot of armor. But it will definitely live up to its name now. Actually, what we can do, which I think will be even funnier, is if we have it like I guess it would be like that. No, we'll have to do it like that, and then corner piece. Just to protect the thrusters a little bit as well. And then armor down. Now that's a hammerhead. Let's also move this around a little bit. We don't need the hyperdrives right now. We obviously do later, but not right now. Because what I want to do is put in another... I want to keep to our mining laser theme, but we need to do it a bit different, I think. So, how would we work this in? Okay, let me just put this here for a sec. So, we would need one more each. So, we could do this. Oops. Mining laser. Like that. And we would need to put some extra armor here for sure. We don't want to have a chance of anything happening there. Which means we would also want to armor up here. like this. And maybe like this. Let's see. How would we do this? Double up. Might look a little weird, but I think that's probably the best. Way of doing it. Look at that chunky boy. All right, let's go. I do think we should probably do this then while we are doing it. Yes, see how some of them have like the green? That's weird. Okay. What I think we should do is do this instead. Or as well, honestly. Because we have so much energy coming through here. I'm tempted to see what these can do. Let's try it. Oh, build more command rooms. Uh-oh. We are 7 behind. I think we have something for that, right? I thought there was something that we could use. Trying to remember now here. No, okay. I think we haven't unlocked it, maybe? Yeah, the small one. Okay. So we will need more cockpits if we're doing this. Which we could do. Because we could do it like this. Would cost us money, though. Let's try it. Let's see how this turns out. Oh my goodness, those burn through energy. Holy cow. So, what is the 360 small bubble? What about the medium? Oh my goodness. Well, I see why it burns through energy. That's insane. Yeah, we can't really even keep that sustained. Okay. Well, like, if we put them to small bubbles... That is a much... Well... I guess it does help with longer range threats. But I don't think it's worth it from how much we're doing here. Let me see here, because the biggest problem we have is this. But we could change these out really quick so that we could have the extra doors. So we have more people able to get in and out faster. Oh. You do not have a door on you. That is hilarious. Okay. Alright. let's go give it a shot. And we'll see the difference. Oh, we have a random one. We can definitely try it out on here as well, if we can catch up. I know we have a lot more weight because we have armor now. Oh, can we get him? I don't want to go into an area. Yeah, like that. I called it. Alright. Let's try this out here. And pause. Super slow. Alright. I don't know why it's angled like that. Forward. Flight direction. Yeah, it should be... I guess rotate this way. There we go. Oh, autosave. So we are entering combat range. The outer shields are getting hit. Our extra beams are definitely helping. Oh, the problem is they are hitting the other towers. I forgot that they collide like that. Okay, we're going to have to move them around a little bit afterward. Because we want them to be able to face forward without doing that, for sure. We could just take out the core here. I don't know what the green line is. Oh, it's just the circle around us, okay. Yeah, it's funny kind of how they're beaming themselves a little bit. I like our protection on our thrusters now. Perfect. Much better. Alright. Let's deal with this. And we know that Triad's over here. But while we're here, let's see if we can reposition those. So, we need to pretty much rotate all of this. So, move this outside for a sec. Like that. Put that, and... oh, that won't work. I'll have to do... like that. Make sure we have all the doors where we can have them here. Honestly, just might as well put as many as possible. And do that. That way, the turrets should be over here. So we should have more frontal firepower now. Let's go see if we can find Triad while we're here. Somewhere over here, I think. Don't know if he moved, though. Okay, I want to see if these guys will go in or not. Nope. Oh, that might be him. Yep. Let's see. Oh, there's another one here. Oh. The Wrangler. I do not like those flak batteries, my goodness. I guess it depends. He might broadside with all the lasers, but I'm pretty sure he's going frontal. Which means we are focusing on that. I still don't know why it wants to put us like that. But I do not want that. Okay. So that one went down already. And it looks like... Well, they're feeding it. But it looks like it will need... Okay, so they're breaking through all of them already. Oh, they're coming down to do this as well, that's why. So maybe having them as purple was actually more beneficial here. Or technically there is 2 other places that they're dropping off energy now, so... You know. We essentially just cored it out. Let's focus on that. But I'm pretty sure we're fine now. Obviously, our armor at the front is going to get hit a bit, but... Yeah, there we go. Nice. Nicely done. My little gremlins. Yeah, the only thing I had to repair was these 3 pieces. Alright. Actually, we can go turn in the bounty right now. Ooh. Careful not to ram the station. Fugitive bounty turned in. Nice. Alright. That's the pirate base. Let's head down here. We'll save game. So this does seem like a game where we're going to need to save a little bit, because if all of our ships get wrecked and we're in a spot where we can't replace our ships, then we are toast. Alright, what are you? Oh, cannon ship. Okay. Why? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Maybe because we angled the ship on the side, but still. Personal opinion is that it shouldn't be like that. Alright. Oop. Slow down a bit. So we're essentially just beaming through now. Armor wedges getting hit a little bit. Mostly thanks to disruptor fire. But now that we have 4 of those beams on him, he is absolutely melting. Or should I say melted? So it does look like we're going to need to really up the ante with our ships here. Let's just sit there and repair really quick. Make sure our armor is good to go. It's done? Okay. Oh, there's something in here. Might as well see what it is. A ship graveyard? Oh. Alright, there he is. Let's get him. Alright, what do we got? Ah, one of the annoying guys. Well, you definitely want to take out that cannon. And for the love of everything that is holy, I guess, we do not want you front-facing. Or side-facing. Oh, wow, that drained his shield immediately. Okay. Let's go for his reactor core, then. Alright. I am definitely a lot happier with how this is going now. Gotta make sure that that guy wasn't gonna come after us here. Actually, I kind of want to, because he was a random pirate. We need to defeat a few of those. Alright. Double bounty payouts. Let's go. Explorer, sure. Oh, there's a dead body here. We can totally... Not sure where he went. But hey. Another ship. So these two... Well, all four of those we can do, pretty much. Hopefully. Now that we've upgraded the ship anyway. Oh, we got an unknown pirate. Can we get him? Tag him? No, he's gonna run. Oh, maybe. I'm trying to see... How's that? No. Saves the current attack distance, orientation, and angle. Okay. So, we want to make sure we are generally in front here. Rotated that way. And now that I'm seeing that, we want to be pretty much right there. And then we can save attack defaults. And let's see how we do. So those larger bubble shields are actually pretty good at getting some fire absorption done early. We are going to take a chunk of damage here because they have double disruptors and a bunch of weapons, unfortunately. So I just want to make sure... So we are going to get into it a bit. We are slowly burning our way through. And good. Perfect. We did leave a bit of a trail in our wake, but that's fine. Alright. So we still want to head back because we still have to pay to upgrade our missile ship. So we do want to try and get these bounties done first here. Well, let's see, where are you here? So that's him. Can we see Ooh, carbon asteroid. Perfect. We can take that after we steal the carbon from his body. Okay, it did save the direction and location I wanted. No longer will we try and broadside with a single piece of armor. Alright. So frontal bubble shields are definitely helping. Alright. So let's focus on... We kind of want the enriched uranium. So let's focus on the cockpit. So let's see what this man thinks of us now. Alright, let's speed up here. Go at 1 times. We are draining his shield out, which is perfect. Our second barrier protects us until our first barrier comes back up. It's also nice because all of our thrusters are now kind of, at least basically covered. Alright. Perfect. So much better off now. Alright. Let's grab that carbon while we're at it. Where is this guy at? Okay. Not coming after us, which is fantastic. We can make our way over here. Let's tag the relay while we're here. Might as well. Perfect. What are you? And where are you going? Alright. So this is the guy that rammed us last time. Second sector. So let's see. He probably will get the drop on us. Yep. We want that, so we'll go for the cockpit. Do a hard turn. Perfect. Keep the distance, and... bubble shield for the win. He will outspin us, unfortunately, so we're going to take some side shots a little bit. But because we have our bubble shield covering it, it's not actually that bad. We are going to take out the second cannon, actually. So let's just take out the other one. Then he'll have none to shoot with. Leaves a little less resources for us, unfortunately, but I think it's much better to actually take the threat out than and just keep spinning. There we go. Just throw his body parts everywhere, I guess. Oh, let's... Oh, he's not gonna head our way, but let's spin that way just in case. But I think we're good. Grab the last little bit. Perfect. Let's check this unknown. Ooh, uranium. Perfect. Alright, where are you? Don't think he'll be coming in contact with us, but let's head out. So got 2 more to do before we'll head back to the stations. Here he is. And let's get going. What have we got? Ooh. It's an interesting loadout. I don't know if we'll be able to take the cockpit out here, but... Oh. There's 2 of them fighting each other. Let us strafe backwards slightly. And let them deal with each other first. Alright, now we can come deal with them. Perfect. Perfect. And now we can collect this lovely trail of items. Perfect. Oh no, come back. There we go. We lost a little bit of armor, but that's okay. And we'll go down here to deal with the next one. Oh. Wanted to head back towards us, I guess. Let's see. Let's stay in the gas because he might be in here also. She wasn't, but now he is. And let's see what we have to deal with here. Interesting. We do want to take out the cockpit if we can. So let's focus our beams there. And just cut him in half. Perfect. Alright, bounty's done. Pack bounty, fugitive. But I think that's for a bit later. We don't want to deal with the pack bounties right now. We just can't fight multiple opponents at the same time, I don't think. The biggest problem is if they get to our sides or behind us, then we're kind of toast at the moment. Our missile ship shouldn't really have that problem. 1, because it should be very far away. But 2, the missiles will turn around and seek again, so. Alright, let us receive all of our bounty payments. Thank you very much. 3 processors. Do we have processors? We do. Sure. And 10 uranium. Sure. So let's sell 3 processors and 10 uranium. Perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you and thank you. And do we have any other things to do? We'll need to turn it in at those stations. So this is the only fugitive bounty left. These 2 up top. Oh, cracked my neck a little bit there. The one thing that is obvious, we are terribly slower than our scout ship. By almost double, actually. Ooh, hello. Fugitive bounty acquired. Hello, friend. And goodbye. Let's take out that ion beam right away. And pick them apart. Oh, that was the fugitive for this one. Perfect. Perfect. And we're just going to head out to this one. I highly doubt we'll be able to take out a pirate base right now, but... Okay, so that's him. Just want to see what this is right now. Okay, beacon. Alright. And let's see. It's unfortunate that the cockpit's at the back on these. But... Alright. Ooh, perfect slice in half. I almost don't want to break it apart. But I will. Okay, you know what? I want to try this. I'm just going to save the game because I think this is a very bad idea. But I just want to see how we do against a pirate base. I know there's going to be multiple enemies. But I want to just see how we will do here. So he's engaging on us. So let's stay here. I want to stay in position where I'm at. But I want to lock on to him directionally. Yeah, it's the same guy, so we can just pick him apart, quite literally. Can actually send people out to just farm this out. So, small missile platform. That is a little spooky. I'm trying to see if we can kind of get this ship over here to come at us, but the instigator isn't seemingly instigating. Torch of the Consecrate. Huh. Alright, let's go a little closer. See if he'll take us as bait. Doesn't seem like it. They have a lot of guns on that one. I'm kind of concerned how close we have to get to actually fight this guy, right? So we would be like here. Fighting that. Let's see. Oh, why are you doing that? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. None of that. None of that. Why did you do that? Why did you do this to yourself? Well, color me impressed. Let's see. Where is this guy? Are you gonna come instigate or... Yep, you are. So let's go deal with him then. Alright. Well, apparently we can just beam straight through the buyer base. Good to know, I guess. I definitely did not expect us to be able to do that. Well, I'm impressed with my little hammerhead, if I do say so myself. And we're actually quite full on material. I mean, to be fair, we are salvaging a space station, essentially. And we'll get this. Alright. Well then. Sit back. I am still a little concerned if they get behind us, so I'm not 100% on the packs. But our frontal assault is definitely amazing. Alright. Receive payment. We have no need for ammo, so might as well sell that. We have a ton of missile parts, but we don't really need those either right now. But might as well keep them and throw them in the big base for now. And then the rest we can bring back as materials for our missile. Our missile boat. We can also talk to them because I think we need to hire some more crew. Yep. We were missing a few. Alright. Looks like this was the... How the heck do you say that? That's not this one. Nope. Wait, is it a station not in this area? What's the name of this one? Oh, it is this one. Okay. Perfect. So while he transits over here, let's receive payment for the bounty, which is 8,400 and 36,000 for the base. Nice. Steel, carbon. Well, might as well take these because we can do them. So 10 carbon. Oh, our big guy has the carbon, unfortunately, but we can definitely do the steel while we're here. How many do we need? 80. Multi-click very quickly. 80 steel. Alright. And then we need our guy to come in here really quick. And trade right away. So we don't want it to accidentally tick over. And we need 10 carbon. There you go. Perfect. Done. And done. I don't know if I want to travel to a 7 to 9 system yet, though, but we will take it. Let's head over here so we can transfer our stuff over to our main, our chonky lad here. So we'll do all of our resources pretty much here. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we should have enough space. Look at him go. That's funny. I love him. Alright. Okay, let's see here. Alright, how are we looking on our trebuchet? We need 38 tri-steel. What about we just build our tri-steel thing? Oh, there. Oh, we need to do this. Oh, they don't have diamonds. Oh my goodness. 5 diamonds, huh? There we go. Alright. Now they can craft all that for us. I don't know why our stuff is just floating in space here. But we will grab it back. Thank you very much. So you just need materials. Okay. Oh. What about now? How you doing? Still need diamonds. I know we can make it out of carbon. We don't have the research, unfortunately. How much is it going to be to build this? 104. I think we'll be able to do it. Let's see. We need production. Diamond smelter, 20. Alright. Into build mode. So diamonds. So we can combine these here. We're going to need a lot of tri-steel. Make it so. Alright, there we go. They're making all of the stuff we need. Although, because we built it, it will be more expensive, obviously, to build the trebuchet now. Yeah, we're going to need 104,000. But we can actually go do that now. So, what do we got? We still haven't cleared this asteroid field. Let's save as normal. We also have a pirate base down here, which I'm interested to go try. See how this one turns out. Oh, we only have one more to deal with for the asteroid field. So while we're here, let's go up and deal with it. Roaming pirate, will you engage us? Nope. Ship graveyard. It's interesting. Quad. I can see why you're named that. He's not really leaving. So that's the group from the Renegade, I believe. Yep, alright. Triad here. We want the reactor core. So let's go for the cockpit. And let's speed it up, because we know this is... We're just going to melt through them pretty much. There we go. Nicely done. Alright, while we're here, let's get the iron for the steel plates. Just make sure they don't fly too close to us. Oh, like this. They are level 1. am not as concerned about them. We will melt through them. That was both of them, okay. Okay, I think I'm a little more cautious than I need to be. I still want to be cautious, because we've seen the level of shenanigans this game can throw at us, but I think we are safe to play a little bit unsafer, if that makes sense. We'll just really quickly collect these asteroids. We do need to repair a little bit. And then we will mine that out. We'll mine these out. And mine all of these out. The benefit of having mining lasers on all sides of the ship. Just absolutely decimate the local landscape. This is a lot of sulfur. Although we're not going to really need as much sulfur for our, even for the missile frigate. But at least, if nothing else, we can sell it. Alright. So, I don't really want to engage with this group without like in the cloud, I guess I should say. So there's two of them here. Are they the same? No, but they are level 1. Let's take out the cockpit. This one's coming in. Let's rotate to face him. And equally as a laser. Perfect. Yeah, now that we added all the armor and the extra outside shield, which I think is the part that does the most, because not oops, collision there. Not oh my goodness, let's repair. Not only does the outside bubble give us extra cover. Ooh, okay. Cockpit. Well, there we go. What was I saying? Not only does the outside bubble, once it has energy, provide us first cover, all of the inside shields give us cover while these regenerate. And even if they have enough damage to get through them, they now have to contend with the armor. So I think we're pretty good. And again, this is all under the assumption that they come at us from the front. That's why we still need to be a little careful here. We're doing this like this here. So we want to make sure we're front facing. Because even when they are level... I mean, level 1's probably not as bad, but... So we can just cut them in half here. But... we do want to get the cockpit here. Actually, we don't want to move from here. We do want to face him, though. And hit him. Because those disruptors are still pretty nasty. They are something we can't really ignore. Which I kind of like. Like, they are an anti-shield weapon. So, if they weren't good against shields, I would be kind of sad, even though that's what we're using for defense. Alright, what's this? Ooh, uranium asteroid. Double XL, too. Get on it. Perfect. This is another base. Nope, hyper jump beacon. Alrighty. Oh. Someone trying to be sneaky around the space station? Although that wouldn't work well anyway, but... Alright, let's see. Explore, done. Asteroid field is done. And pack bounty, done. So we still have this base, which we will head towards now. Save again. Yep. Alright. Let's go take a look at this base. See what we have. Alright. There's... Well, we have some allies or something fighting it. Let's see what we have here. Let's slow down. So we want to... Yeah, we want to come into contact with them, but we don't want to aggravate all of them. Oh. Right. Let's cockpit as well. Yeah, even if you ram me this time, you ain't getting through, my friend. Sorry to say. But nice try, though. And one by one, we will slowly get through them all. Alright. See if we can get another one to come after us. Oh. Looks like he is. Oh, he's got missile tubes on his back. That's interesting. So let's strafe away and see if we can drag him this way. Looks like we can. We do want to face him still. Surprised how much ammo he has. And now let's get his cockpit. Perfect. Ambush complete. Nicely done. Alright. Everyone's inside. We're good. So there's 2 things left, it looks like. We just need them to come a little further out to kind of aggro on us. Might have to go around the base to get them, because they seem to only be swarming this side. So let's do that. We'll just do a little... There's uranium. A little yoink while we're here. Then let's get around here. Actually, that's a lot of iron. Is he gonna come? No. I know you want to. I'm tempting target. Mr. Paladin. May I tempt you with a mining dreadnought at this point? Really trying to be tempting for them. Hey there. Oh, perfect. We got him. Alright, now... Oh, this guy came in here. Let's take out the guns. The missiles from behind really suck. But what we can do now... That guy's running away. Or at least chasing the other guy. We can take this guy out. Really quick. And then rotate. And let's just salvage this really quick. We want to keep locked on the Paladin, though. Just in case he comes back around while we're doing this. Okay. We're just kind of harvesting under their nose, quite literally. Oh. Hello again. I see you have returned for more. Which unfortunately was a poor choice on your end. Alright. So we have to deal with those 2 turrets of whatever kind they are. Not sure. Let's see. What do we have? Small rail... Oh my goodness, look at that gun. And a cannon platform. Okay, the rail gun I am kind of concerned about. Look at that. It takes up, like, the whole length of the turret. I can't see their firing arc, which is unfortunate. And I remember the railgun is armor penetrating, it said. So, I won't lie when I say I'm a little concerned. But I want to make sure to get close enough. So if I park right there, it looks like we're going to be here. A little bit closer. Yeah, there. Okay, let's see how this goes. They do have shields, which is going to protect it. Ooh. Okay, so it looks like multiple shields absorbed it. Let's go for reactor here. So we're going to have to focus on one of the shields specifically here. Oh, it knocks it back, how powerful the shot is. That's hilarious. I like that. The only unfortunate part is it is leading us closer to the space station because of it. But that's okay. Alright, so let's head... Oh, that's too close. Let's back up a bit. Maintain our forward face here. What I want to do is, like, strafe this way while maintaining facing him. Wait, what are you doing? That's not what I meant. Alright, well, what I meant to do, and what is actually happening, is not necessarily the same thing. Let's just stay here, and we'll rotate like that. Alright. Cannon platform's down. So then what we can do is just pretty much core it with this. And we will face it directly. Just melt straight through. Look at that. Nice. Power out. Perfect. We didn't receive any damage from that. That's amazing. And then let's spend some time harvesting. Perfect. An entire space station. Incredible. Well, this should definitely be enough in order to start making our trebuchet. Alright. Let's head on home. Well, we can turn in here first, I guess. Hello, my friend. Thank you for the 37,400. Wait. What was that? Exploration. Sure. Well, we're already here, so might as well see about the pack bounty. We will save our game again. Just to make sure. Where is he? There they are. Alright. They are coming at us together. Level 1, level 1. The spotter is not much of a deal breaker. As much as the other one is, to be honest. Let's take out his reactor since the others would be a bit of a pain. Alright. Done and done. There's one more here, which we'll get right now. No repairs needed, which is fantastic. Let me just park right in the middle of this and just gather all of that. Let's see what happens. Unless this one keeps flagging us here. But looks like we're good. I do hope that there's a longer range mining laser that we can get eventually. I think I saw one, but I wasn't sure if it was one of the ones that was conflicting with the game. So I think I turned it off, if I recall. Okay. Another cartridge, which gets absolutely melted. And there's one more. And that's it. Wow. Incredible. Oh, there's one. Ooh, uranium, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's see what this one has for us. Alright. There's one. There's the second. Okay. So let's pogo. Well, let's just take out the cockpit on this one. And the engine on this one. Thank you very much for your contribution. Yoink. Alright, that's revealed for us now. Perfect. Just make sure there's nothing in here that we need to explore. Alright, let's head to this station while our scout heads down here. There we go. And we can turn in to this one. See both payments, which is perfect. You're going to receive payment from this one once we're there. One and two. What about you? No, not really. Alright, then let's head back up to our main structure. Our scout is, once again, almost double our speed, which is very funny to me. It can also stop without running into the space station, which is pretty good. Alright, let's head back. We might meet up with our bigger craft on the way. Alright. Not exactly, but mostly because it had to turn around a sun. Alright. So let's park here for now. And we will transmit all of our resources over to the Aegis. Everything over there. Oh, it looks like we're actually running out of room. Wow. We're gonna need more. Well, actually, after the trebuchet builds, it'll probably use up a bunch of our resources, so... Alright, let's see. We got enough. Let's build her up. Look at all that. Looks beautiful. Alright. We just need to send a couple crew over. Transfer crew to the trebuchet. A single crewman. Should be enough. Yep. And then we need to hire crew. Look at that. That's the other thing, is I didn't realize how much power these things use, which is, needless to say, a lot. So it might be worth it changing that now. I am debating it. Oh, these are... This one will need to change to that. Think that'll be it, or... I guess that covers more. Alright. Well, we're definitely going to need some more crew for this. So let's take it out for a little bit of a test run. I mean, just fly it around a little bit. Let's see. It's pretty slow, actually. So we might need to deal with that. Mostly because if it can't get away from something chasing it, that's a problem. Now, to be fair, it doesn't have its crew loadout that it would like, so... It also doesn't have reverse thrusters, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay. Stop. Just cease. Alright, let's just build. We need anti-grav. Small anti-grav somewhere. Right there. Perfect. There we go. What are you doing? If it has the... Why are you not building? Recall crew. Stop. There we go. My goodness. That was ridiculous. Kind of funny. But ridiculous. And can you turn now? Not well, okay. We need to deal with that. So, how are we going to do this here? I don't think that they can walk across this, can they? I don't know. So if not... Maneuvering thruster. So I don't want to put it there because that'll... Well, it might work if we change these. I don't think they're worth the power supply. Now, these guys, their only thing that they're doing is moving between these. But these guys I'm not sure about. So let's see. If we enter blueprint mode here. Our shield. They could do the small oval. Let's try it and see what happens. What is this guy doing? Oh my goodness, please. Okay. Nothing else? Okay, good. So we can... No, no. Cancel. If we set these guys to close range bubble, does that do it? Yeah, perfect. Close range bubble. Alright. So then we can kind of build here and say what we really want is some thruster. We need to be able to turn. But we need to be able to load the battery power. I don't know what the difference is in these, though. It has that weird little section on it. But I don't know what it means. Well, we could do that. I don't like that, though, because it leaves our shield generators very exposed. But... we could do something like this. And then armor. No, it would be these ones. Like that. Yeah, we're pretty weak from the sides, unfortunately, but that's what it looks like. I don't know what that goo is. Let's see if we go back. Oh, weird. Okay. Hey, if it works, it works. I'm not complaining. I mean, we could technically, but no. Let's see. It's a 3x3. Yeah. Or 3x4, technically. I really want to see what this thing looks like when it is firing. We're hiring more crew. We desperately need here. Look at him go. Alright. Oh my goodness, look at them. All the little drones. Amazing. Alright. I wonder, does it go over time? Or is it every time we talk to them, it refreshes a little bit? No, it's over time. Okay. So let's head to this station then for now. So we need to keep our eyes out because we need sulfur and iron for this guy. So there's iron. And some sulfur. So let's see how well this goes. Oh. Definitely need to work on that. That's it for the iron. And we have sulfur. Which means, yep, we're making missiles now. Oh, look at that. Why can't we mine that? Oh, is it because it's in hard? Mining laser required, okay. Unfortunate. So we're gonna probably have to load up on sulfur when it comes to things beforehand. The good... Oh, yes, also, we need to make sure we have these as missile parts. That is our main storage. I also want to see it. What does a missile turret look like? Ooh. Heavy rocket turret. Not missile, I guess. I guess I should correct that. And let's get the iron. If we can. Perfect. Alright. Let's try. Let's see what we can do here. I kind of want to try fighting an enemy. But at the same time, I don't think we'll be able to use our range very well just by fighting with them normally. There's no path to the oh. Did we miss something? No path to the available beds. Okay, let's see. Door. So they have ways in and out. There. These guys don't have... Oh. Well, shoot. Okay. Oops. But now they do. So there you go. I'll harvest all that. Yoink. Alright, we got lots of missiles. And we have crew. I don't know if we have our optimal crew. We have our crew. So let's just see what the distance is right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like, we need a scout ship. The other thing is, I don't know... Is there better sensors? Don't need those. That's nice, so might as well grab it. It's all the modular stuff. I don't see it. Core shield's nice, but I want to kind of save some money for now. Let me see. Well, I guess it works that we have like a tank ship. So we can pretty much like remote fire it. But like that's ridiculous. We can cover like an entire... It's almost as big as the sun. I wonder if you can fire at things only when they're contacts. I don't think so. I think you have to actually see them, but... That's hilarious. Alright, so... Well, we're pretty much done with this system anyway. Oh, that's the thing I want to try really quick, actually. Let's save the game. Alright. I will quit to the main menu for a moment. I'm just going to turn this off. All right. Okay. Do. I just want to see if this will work here. Save. To menu. Yep. Okay. Restart. Alright, let's just wait for it to load up here. Guess we can switch back. Let's see, there we go. All right. All right, and continue. All right. That's better. So unfortunately, some of the mods weren't working. And I was double checking them. And obviously, by the amount of galaxies, you can tell they are working now. So, we'll have to start with this just to make sure everything's working. But we will start again next time. I have to head out. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me today, playing Cosmoteer. I hope everyone has a good Wednesday, whether it be a morning, afternoon, or evening. And I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we are doing Black Grimoire and backpack battles. So thank you again so much for coming out. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you again next time. Bye-bye.